I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Friday. How is everybody? Zen reclaimed #1 as usual. Congrats. And congrats on your impending freedom in T-minus 7 minutes. Hey JM, how's it going? How you doing? You still on your One Piece journey? Hey guys. Oh, goodness. Ay. Excuse me. Hey Leon, how are you? Welcome in. Adafe, hello my dear. How are you? How is everybody? I'm holding out okay. It's not a good mental health day. Not a good mental health day, but it's okay. It happens. You know, they happen. So, we're gonna push through it. I just, my back has also been kind of a jerk, but I also did chores, so, like, that's kind of to be expected. It was a chore day for me, so I just didn't feel like, sorry, you're getting feed and YouTuber me today. But I'm here. That's what's important, right? Sorry. I hope you're doing good, Leon. Slender the Arrival? What's that? Is that a Slender Man in the game? I haven't heard of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I feel like lately I'm in a constant state of going through it in some capacity, which sucks, but I don't like to bother people with that. Like, I don't want to be that person like, oh, there's Mecca, she's going through it once again, rolls eyes like she always is, I don't want to be that person, you know, like, so I just keep things to myself, internalize it. I'll get through it, right? Like, I'm still here after all this time. We go through our rough patches, right? And we're still here, so I just have to keep that in mind. Like, things will work out somehow, some way, right? We all go through it though. And a lot of my friends are also going through it. Some of my closest friends are going through it really bad too. And I feel so bad because I'm like, man, why are we going through it at the same time? Why is this happening? Like, I feel so bad. I don't want to be going through this, and I definitely don't want you, my friend, to be going through this too. Like, fuck. Reaper! Gracias, Reaper, for the 13 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. We'll let Brian talk now.
Meccan 43 hype, 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 Meccan 43 hype. I'm always going through it, but just remember it isn't a choice.
Yeah.
You're doing your best.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. Thanks, Reaper. Yeah. I appreciate you so much, dude. How are you doing? Last I heard you were feeling good. Are we still feeling good? How are we doing, Reaper? How are the foster kitties? I need an update. Last few times I've seen you, you've been like, I'm here. I need a nap. And then you're gone. I just want to check in. I had a pretty lazy day because I got a bunch of stuff done. Hey, yes, girl. Get it. Hell yeah, you deserve that lazy day. Fuck yeah. What are you playing lately, Adafe? And I love that you're using the fat cat. Oh, JM's got the quest icon. Yay, 14. I love to see the 14 representation. By your names. Triple. Ayo, thank you so much for the 5 months and the 4-month streak. Let's go. I'll let Brian take over now.
Up for a full hand of fingers worth. Hey Mecca and chat.
Hey Triple, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you. Update me. How was your week? Vent chat and Discord explains what's been happening. Oh, I see. I have not been hopping in there. I need to. My bad. I'm behind. I will check it out. Calandra, no, you! Stop it! Stop it, Calandra! How are you? Happy weekend! You're still doing better? Fuck yes, Reaper, let's go! You deserve it! I'm happy for you, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that continues. Yeah. So, do I even have, I don't even know. I have a little bit of update, but like, it's not good. And I don't really want to like make anybody feel bummed or anything. Not having me either, Calandra. Me either. So, it's okay. We can not have good mental health days together in solidarity. I have to be real with you. I was like getting ready to start streams and all I could think about was just curling myself into like a ball and like pretending I didn't exist. That's one of those days, you know? And I was like, man, I just want to curl into a ball and pretend I don't exist and not talk to anybody and disconnect from the entire world for a few hours and sleep. But I know that's bad. So I was like, no mecha, bad, slaps wrist. Go play Xenogears with your community. You'll have a good time and you won't regret it. So just go do it. Go. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like start a pity party for me. I'm just being real with you. Like, this is how I felt today. And I think all of us are there sometimes, you know? But yeah, it's important to try to push through it because it's not all bad and your brain, I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but I think my brain likes to like, doom when there isn't anything to doom about, if that makes sense. So I have to like kind of trick myself like, hey, you should stop that. Don't be like that. There's a reason for that. Yeah. It's been a lot of ups and downs, but I'm here, so good. I'm cool. I'm sorry for the downs. The ups are good. Ups are good. We'll take those. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Sorry to hear that, Micah. Aw, thank you. No, I'm really not trying to be like, I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I always feel bad when attention's on me. I don't like people thinking that I'm like trying to crave attention or something, because I'm not. Actually, I usually want people to ignore me. I want to disappear into the wall. Don't perceive me. Playing Lake? What's that? What's Lake? I'm just wrapping it up the endings. I'm not sure if I should move on to Neva. Oh, or Ariana. And the Elder Codex. I forget. Yo, I've heard good things about Ariana and the Elder Codex. Mohammed, he pops in here sometimes. He's been playing that. He said it was really good. And I've seen some other, like, influencers and other content creators talk about it a bit, too. It looks good. Neva also looks good. So, honestly, whichever one you choose, I think you can't go wrong. I feel like something else what came out this week? Did something come out this week? People were talking about it on Steam, or I don't know. Anyway, this conversation made me think like maybe something just released. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Crazy. I don't know. We all know what you're having to deal with. Thanks, Calandra. Well, thanks, Leon. Shitty situation no one should have to go through. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all support means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you for being cool and understanding. Like, I try not to harp on it too much. Because I don't want to be that person. But yeah, I also want to be honest and real. So, no, I don't think it was a major. I feel like something indie, I don't know. I'm just losing my mind. Maybe Yep. What is Vampire Crawlers? Is that? Looks like Vampire Survivors, but not. Chuck, what's up? How's it going, Chuck? How are you doing? It was Saros. Any MTG fans in here? See any of the MTG stuff this weekend? Like, it showed off some of the upcoming sets. Like, some cards from some of the upcoming sets today. the Hobbit set, more Lord of the Rings stuff. Looks good though, honestly. Kind of like, I'm here for it. I'm alright with that. And I'm really intrigued by the concept of like the not Strixhaven. Oh, what was it? No, the mirror. What was it? Not Edge of Eternity. Fuck. I'm having a brain fart. The other in-universe set that comes out this year. I give up. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. The Ari movie trailer. Oof. Hang on, Chapman's gotta find some reason to be happy to get up. Exactly. For me, most of the days, it's my cat, my tiny void creature. Ariana something might have been it this week. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe. Yeah. Honestly, because it was an early review like last week when we talked about it. So I think you're right, Calandra. Alright, drive saves then. Ariana and the Elder Codex. Yep. I physically felt like shit, but mentally doing better. Oh, that's good. I mean, good and bad, I guess. Stop taking a med, it was making me feel bad. Oh. Well, I'm glad mentally better. That's good. Am I sleeping any better? I'm sleeping okay, I think. Am I? Did I? I think. I keep waking up, but like, I've been getting enough sleep the past couple days at least. I also found out that the medication that I've been taking for my back that makes it feel better, I don't think I'm supposed to be taking it as regularly as I do. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about it, but also when I was reading up about it, like, a lot of people gain weight on it, and I was like, you know, I've been noticing my face has been feeling like I've been feeling like I've been gaining weight in my face, and I think it's because I'm on that medication, which I'm not happy about. It's also counterintuitive to what to my treatment. So stupid. And my computer monitor just went off. The Ari movie trailer, that's what I was trying to get back to. So, like, yes, I have seen it. I watched it a few times. I don't feel like it's Resident Evil. Like, it... Some of the horror that they show, like, doesn't look Resident Evil, but, like, looks more, like, almost Evil Within to me. Or something else entirely. Nothing looks like T-Virus related horror. So I don't know how I feel. Like, I'll watch it, but like, I also have extremely low expectations. Like, the bar is so low because Welcome to Raccoon City was the last movie we got, and it was I was a fool to pin my hopes and dreams on that because of the teasers they showed us, like, all of it. They like really got the set dressings right, and I was like, oh my gosh, set dressings, it's great, but the casting choice was kind of iffy. But I was like, you know, the set dressing's good, it's probably gonna be all right. It was so it was I was sure was a movie that exists. Yeah, so my expectations are on the floor with this one. I'll watch it, and if it exceeds those expectations, I'll be happy. But I don't want to have any high hopes. That never feels good when they get dashed. For some reason, people really aren't good at making cinematic universe RE stuff. It feels like a standalone zombie horror film. Yeah, and I mean, like, conceptually, I'm cool. Like, right? It doesn't give Resi vibes. Saw people mention Silent Hill even. Yeah, it gives more Silent Hill vibes even. Yeah, the Resi vibes aren't there for me. Like, it feels more like another horror, like, thing, which. So that makes me worried because they tend to give the Resident Evil moniker to things to, like, get people to get interested in it, and then you watch it and it's like not Resident Evil at all, and you're like, what the fuck, why? Like, what comes to mind is the Netflix show, the Wesker Children show. I watched that and I thought if it was just a generic sci-fi, like, show, like, it was fine. It was acceptable, actually. It was fine. But it was supposed to be Resident Evil, and it just like super was not Resident Evil. Like they had some things in it that were, you know, like obviously like Wesker and like the Cerberus dogs and like stuff like that, but like everything else about it was just not. So that's why I'm like, this could, if you like dubbed it any other name, like if you give it something like, I don't know, like Spooky Hill the Third, I don't know, everybody would be talking about it forever. But because it's Resident Evil, like if it's bad, if it doesn't represent what its moniker is, people will be talking about it for the wrong reasons for like ever. So, you know, people will be like, oh, that shitty Resident Evil movie, blah blah blah. So it's just so risky to me, like when you put that much change into something with a name that holds like a weight of expectation for people. If that makes sense. But also like, oh, what was I gonna say? Also, the guy does seem to be a fan, like the director. I saw like the interview with him, like him going over the trailer. He does seem to be a fan of the series. So like, he knew stuff. He talked about stuff from the games specifically. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe. But also, what I do like is that it is not a character that we know in the universe. It's kind of like Resident Evil Outbreak. You know how it's like different people, how they experience the beginning of the Raccoon City outbreak. Everybody across town experiences this differently, right? Like you've got all the different characters in Outbreak that have their scenarios. So in that regard, I like that. Okay, like if he's in a different part of Raccoon City, unrelated to everyone else. This is his experiences, what he's going through during like the beginning of the outbreak. But I also feel like they shouldn't stray too far from the source material in like regards to monsters or what he does experience, because then it's like, well, what the heck? Why didn't that happen over to Jill? Why didn't that happen over, you know, where Leon was? Like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, there needs to be some monster consistency. There can be a few different ones, but for the most part, the zombies need to act and behave the same as like other parts of Raccoon City. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me catch up in chat. Robodacious, what's up? Hello! Problem is they're trying to cram too many references. If you here and there with a good script is all we need. Exactly. Well said. That movie was just like that. Welcome to Raccoon City. It was just reference, and like good set dressing, like left and right. But the script was bad, and some of the characters kind of got shafted. Residential spooky movie, yeah. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good name. If it gave it a different title, it wouldn't hold those Resident Evil expectations on its shoulders, and it might become something. I don't know. Yo, Jeffy, how's it going? How are you? I'm a PNG tuber tonight. I'm sorry, I didn't feel like being perceived today. I didn't feel like getting ready for streams, so I was like, you know what? I still want to stream, so we'll just use my avatar here. Our contract says they have to release a live-action Ari movie at least every 5 years to keep the film rights. Are you serious? That's why they keep trying to reboot and retry to remake Resident Evil. Like, it's so bad. What? So they just took it. No way. Living the dream. Tomodachi life? You playing some Tomodachi life, Jeffy? TTS, why? Hang on. I had to cough, I'm sorry. What the... Oh, I know why. What the fuck are you doing here, Leon? Yeah. Wait. Wait, in the trailer? What if it was called Resident Evil Patient Zero? Hey Demon, how's it going? I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad title. Like, that would be an interesting premise. I think we would have to like kind of ease back in time to like the mansion incident, though, right? Like, or RE0. I wonder what Resident Evil like news we'll get next. And now that Requiem's out, you know, it's done very well. We don't know what's in the pipeline. No, I mean we do. We all have an idea. We know Zero and Code Veronica are probably being remade. Just which one are we gonna get first? That's what I want to know. Which remake are we getting next? When are we gonna hear something from Capcom? Jeffy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sorry, I almost said that wrong. Thank you so much. Dude, that's incredible. 15, holy smokes. Try to say holy moly and holy smokes at the same time. Holy mokes. Words are hard. Dig a movie that followed the early days of Umbrella. Yeah, I would too. Like even like back in the day, like when, you know, Wesker was still like in, you know, he was a baby being raised in the mansion, and like, you know, Umbrella was just getting its legs with Spencer and what's his name? Fudge. The guy from RE0. Man, I'm having a brain fart. You know what I'm saying though. I would love that too. That would be really interesting. I like origin story type deals. George Trevor's perspective. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be so tragic. Birkin, yeah, Birkin, but the guy from RE0. There's another one. The Slugman, Beachman. Marcus. I think. Yeah. Hey, hi, Faye Dragoon. How are you doing? My gosh, I tried to say Frey Dagoon. I don't know why. I'm having a tough time with words today for some reason. I keep misspeaking, so I apologize. Capcom has been dominating this year. I know. This year is all coming up Capcom. Like, they've been knocking it out of the park. I can't wait for the Onimusha game to come out. I'm sure it's going to be incredible too. Is the new Okami game coming out this year? Do we have a release date on that? I don't know. What else is in the pipeline with Capcom here? Like, I want to know what's next for RE. So I hope we get some kind of news at maybe Summer Games Fest. I don't know. Because all Capcom's games are coming out this year. We got Requiem, we got Monster Hunter Stories 3, you know, Onimusha when it comes out, we've got Pragmata. Like, they've been just, we're only 5 months, we're in the 5th month, and Capcom has just been dominating. It's not nuts. James Marcus, yes, we got it. Hi, Lime Skelly, how's it going? How's your Friday treating you? Falsetto Leech Boy. Hey, Zephin, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I was blinking on his name really hard too, and then all of a sudden it just like came to me. Like, I can't explain. I was just kind of staring up at my ring light, which is on because I'm used to it being on. Like, just staring at the light like a mosquito, and I'm like, Marcus! That's it. Code Veronica next year, but it hasn't been officially confirmed from Capcom though. All we've heard is that this is hearsay leaks, you know. Code Veronica next year, Zero the following year. I hope it's Code Veronica first. Honestly, I'm more excited for Code Veronica personally because I love Code Veronica and I like Claire a lot, and she constantly gets jilted in this series. So, oh, I saw that. Yeah, no, yeah, GameStop is looking to buy eBay. I mean, eBay would have to accept. They can't just, you know, they can't just get it if they want it. Hopefully that doesn't happen, I agree, because that would be awful. They would just kill it. Like, they're killing their fucking own stores. Like, what? I find it hard to imagine that GameStop has enough money to buy eBay. I would feel like eBay makes more money than GameStop makes. Like, in general, like, it's a company worth more than GameStop. I don't know. I don't know the hard numbers, but yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Like, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna flood. They're gonna buy it and they're gonna flood it with Funko Pops. Fuck. No. I don't think I can't say I'm rapacious. I find it hard to believe that they can afford it. They're barely keeping their stores afloat. Like, where's the money coming from? Yeah, I use eBay way more often than I use GameStop or anything. So I feel that. eBay's a lot better now than back in the OG days where there wasn't... Exactly. There's so many protections in place with eBay. Like, eBay... I like using eBay. The only thing I don't like using eBay for is, like, when, like, Japanese goods get, like, overpriced. There, I would rather use, like a service like, Zen Market or something. And pay the fees to get it sent here because things get so overpriced on eBay sometimes, but sometimes you can find some really great things on eBay for a really good price too. So it just depends on what you're looking for, but I would really think that eBay has... I just can't imagine a world where GameStop can afford to buy eBay. Like, unless they're borrowing money from someone. Yeah, but this admin shouldn't have anything to do with... this is business, not government. I don't want to get into that. Anyways, I bought Pragmata for PS5 at GameStop because none of the retailers had it in stock. Yeah, it's actually out of stock in a lot of places. So is Tomodachi Life. You can't find Pragmata or Tomodachi Life right now at most retailers, which is crazy. I want to pick up Pragmata, but yeah, I want it physical, so I'll wait. It'll get restocked. It'll probably go on sale too, so I'll just wait. Okay, Legend of Dragoon strategy guide from eBay a month ago. Awesome. That's such a great thing to have in your collection. That's a nice collector's piece. I would like that. I don't have that one. May I ask how much? Like, was it expensive? I'm sure this is not a cheap guide to get because it's definitely one of those, like, it's a goated game. Everybody loves Legend of Dragoon. I imagine it's not like $20. $70? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I would expect, I honestly would have expected it to be a little bit more than that, given the popularity of that game. Oh, great. Excellent condition. I love that for you, dude. Always feels nice to get little, like, pieces like that in your collection. I've been in a PS1 mood lately. Like, to the point where I'm sitting here, we're on disc 2 of Xenogears, and I was thinking earlier today while I was just sitting chilling, like, scrolling on my phone, thinking to myself when I was waking up, and I was like, I kind of feel like playing another PS1 RPG when we beat Xenogears. But I don't know what. But I'm just in a very PS1 mood. I even considered for a moment, like, I was like, should I just play Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of my favorite PlayStation games. It's just really fun and satisfying to play. I've streamed it before, but years ago. Like, I was wondering, like, should I just play that for a little bit? I don't know. Or another RPG, because there are quite a few PS1 RPGs that are on my backlog that I haven't played. So I mean, I could always knock one of those out too. I don't know. I'm feeling the PS1 love. Hey Mozzie, yeah, I got to disc 2 last stream actually. We played just a tiny bit of it, but I stopped pretty early in because, like, it was really late at night. How are you doing, Mozzie? The end of disc 1 was crazy. I was like, jaw on the floor, like, wait, how are you gonna make me, how are you gonna make me change discs right now? Like, also, I was sad. It was a moment of, no, not disc 2, and then it loaded up, and then I was like, no, not the chair. I'm familiar with the chair. That would be dope. I've never played Threads of Fate. I love Threads of Fate. That was my first action RPG on the PS1. It's good. You should play it. It's not a long game. It's got 2 routes. It's pretty fun. I recommend it. It's one of those like childhood nostalgia games for me that most people haven't played or heard of. Dragoon is one of my comfort games. Oh, that's based. Dragoon is one of the best. Like, it's a great comfort game. I low-key kind of want to play it. Isn't there like a version, like a PC version that they did for it that's all modded and nice? Maybe I should play that. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon in a while. Land-based angler, what's up? Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you so much. How's it going? I streamed a plethora of PS1 games today. Nice! Like, which ones do you want to go back to? Have you ever played on stream? I'd freak. Wait, what? Legend of Dragoon? I've done it before. Actually, that was one of the last games I streamed. Like, before I went on hiatus, back in like 2022. Yeah. But I will play. I kind of want to play it. We didn't finish it, so I want to finish it. No Valkyrie Profile. I have played some Valkyrie Profile, but I've not beaten it. I've played a little bit of it. I think I played it when it was on the PSP. So that's one. That is one I need to do. Sorry. The chair. Fucking chair. That chair looks just like it too. That emote, it looks just like the Xenogears chair. No, yeah, it's not as bad. I definitely thought like it was just hours of text on screen in a chair. Like, but I think part of that was my own like misinterpretation, because my experience with it was when KJ was playing Xenogears a few years back, and I was lurking in his stream. Like, I didn't like I wasn't paying attention because I hadn't played Xenogears, so I didn't want to like, you know, spoil myself. But I had him, you know, up in a tab, and I would check in, you know, chat every once in a while or whatever. And every time I tended to tab in, character was in a chair and a lot of text was happening. So I was like, oh, okay. So I definitely think I kind of like put that in my own mind too, just with that, you know, the unfortunate timing of every time I tabbed in, like that's what was happening. So Severed Chains, yeah, that's the one. Best way to play Dragon nowadays. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind playing it again. I'm in this PS1 mood, so like, so yeah, I think that is a contender, because I didn't finish my playthrough when I streamed it before, and I would like to actually. You got your Ainthorn now? Nice! Hell yeah. Those look so nice. I've seen Yuna's and Maru's. I want one so bad. They're just a little pricey, but they're so cool. They're so cool. You can do so much customization. You can put so many games on that. Like, that's... And I love the form factor of the 3DS. So, like, the fact that it's like a, you know, a 3DS essentially is really nice. 3DS is my favorite, like, handheld console. So yeah, that's awesome. What color did you get? That's super cool. Yeah, an Amernic RGDS. Ooh, but I've heard those are good too. I've heard the Ambernicks are good. Hey, Ali-sama, welcome in. How are you doing this weekend? I hope you're having a good Friday night. You booted up your Vita? Nice. I also have Xenogears on it. Oh, sweet. You're gonna play on your Vita? alongside my stream. That's cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love my Vita. I tend to charge it and boot it up, and I play it for like an hour, and then it sits for like another 6 months to a year before I touch it again. I'm really bad. The Vita is a good console, though. You still have Rock Mix on it, and it's nice now? Is that like a different like OS or... You got the rainbow? Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. Did you give a chance to... No, I have not. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that now. Da 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 da. I have an 802 that's Rainbow 2. Oh, nice.
Robadacious 923 says, Fupa Chalupa.
I'm surprised she said that. Honestly, I thought she would, you know, be a wet blanket. Sure. Sorry, I'm getting this. Whoa. Okay, got it. Sorry if you hear my browser making noises. It makes noises when I press buttons. I tried Xenogears for an hour. Actually got invested, but a viewer told me it's over 120. So it's an off-stream game for now. Wait. Okay, so like, Demon, you've been here for me playing the game. I will say it's probably not a 120-hour game, but I'm on stream 15. This is the 15th day of the year. So, like, it is a longer game. Thank you, Robadacious, for the hydration. So, like, I also yap a lot to chat. So, also take that into consideration. You should stream whatever you want, though. Like, but I'm glad you're invested in it because it's a really good game. You need a project to work on. Oh yeah, it's really fun to organize those things. Like, they're like little media centers in your pocket. I haven't ever gotten one of those like that are as customizable as that, like play all those different types of games, but like I've definitely had fun like modding my my Japanese 3DS XL and my Vita, and like you know, kind of like tricking those out in ways and having fun with that. It's kind of adjacent, I think. It's a fun project. I have an RG40 Amernic. It's a little it's your little mobile PS1 machine. Nice. It's high risk. Yeah. I just opened it in my like PDF viewer and it was acting a fool. I figured it out though. I got it. Yeah, probably more like 80 hours. Yeah, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ali-sama. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. I'm glad that, I don't know, I'm a little biased. I think I have taste, but I think it's really fun to find people who like the same stuff. Y'all have good taste. But if you're here, that makes sense, because you like the things I play. Let's see. Okay. Just checking how long I have been yapping for. Try this Capcom fighting game, Rival Schools United by Fate. Oh yeah. That's an underrated Capcom fighter. I think KJ likes that one. I've heard KJ talk about it. I didn't know there was a Star Wars fighting game though. What? That's wild. I legit low-key want to play Tomb Raider. I keep thinking about it. Like, and it's not super long to play Tomb Raider games either. Just be a few streams, I think. Or honestly, it wouldn't have to be like me playing it straight through. I could just play like one day during the weekend, because Tomb Raider levels are so easy to pick up and like put down. Like, you know, finish a level, move on. I just feel like playing something like, I don't know, a little more action-y. Oh!
Time to celebrate.
Well, what age is...
all the good stuff.
I remember in high school, I once had a friend that he had over 100 hours in a new Pokemon game, but it had only been out for 3 days. He showed us his in-game time, and sure enough he did. We never doubted him again after that.
What the heck? What? Thank you for the bits, but wait, is that a real story? How is that possible? Did he have a friend that worked at GameStop that sold it, like, early? Like, let him get it early? Star Wars Masters of Terrascasi? I've never heard of this before. Then again, I'm not a big Star Wars person, so this is probably just me, like, missing it because I didn't know to even look for it in the first place. It's just a lot of times I at least know of game because I've worked in game stores, but I don't think I recognize that one. Usually I can like see a cover in my head. How the fuck he did it, but he did. I'm pretty sure he had to he had to have known a guy, you know, like at a retailer. He had to have gotten it early. Like there's no way otherwise, like time traveler. Yeah, he had to get it pre-dated, yeah. He's the kind of guy that do shit like that and you just had to accept it. Wow. He's the reason why I'm not 100% atheist. You're like, something's got to be out there watching over that dude. There's got to be something. That black magic. Yeah, it is almost Star Wars Day. We got 3 days to go. That's kind of game. Yeah, I hear that one's really a lot of people's favorite. Like, a lot of people like that Pod Racer game. That definitely was a big seller when I worked at the retro game store, too. Like, when people would shop N64. "22 days until your day of birth?" Hell yeah. Wait, what was it that what? You asked me to play something on your birthday. What was it again? Remind me? I'm sorry. My memory is poop. There was something. I remember this conversation because I remember you being like, my birthday's May this. Crow municipality. Crow country. Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, got it. It is a stream day too, if I remember correctly. Is it the 29th? See, my brain works sometimes. Things trigger memories, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Free comic book days tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Those used to be so good. I used to go out for those every year, like back in the 20 teens. I haven't done that in a while. Are you gonna go get some free comic books, Triple? Stars Day is fine, but we're 3 weeks from Dragon Quest Day, the 40th anniversary, right? Hell yeah. Expecting big things. 40 is a big number. I would think so. I hope we finally get word on Dragon Quest 12. What's been up with that? What have they been doing? Like, they announced it how many, like 5 years ago or so now, right? And we've heard nothing. It's just been crickets. I really think they had to go back to the drawing board. I think they had something in production, and I think something changed, whether it be Toriyama's passing or something else. I think maybe they were trying like an action game, like putting some action in there, and then people were like, no, we like our classic Dragon Quest, and like, oh shit, we're gonna get torched and flamed if we do this. Back to the drawing board, let's redo it. Like, I have a feeling there's just been something like that behind the scenes, because it's just so weird that they announced it so long ago and we've just nothing, complete silence, like it doesn't exist. It's weird. I'm sus. Saturday is 23rd. Okay, my bad. I mathed wrong. I just pulled up the calendar and I was... Okay. 23rd. Should probably write that down somewhere. Turned a decade age this year. I feel old. You're old. We're all old here. It's okay. You're in good company. As someone who's enjoyed Dragon Quest before, they don't gotta change much. Yeah, no, they don't. I don't. That's why I'm sus. I feel like they were gonna change some stuff, and then they did all these like remasters and remakes and stuff, and people are like, no, don't change Dragon Quest. Never give it action-based combat. We don't want that. And then we're like, oh crap. I'm just using that as an example, but it just feels like it's been in development too long without any kind of news. Like, it's sus. Shop you normally go to, the owner brings their dog, so we'll have to go in and see the doggo. Of course you have to see the doggo. It's very important. I hope they have good comics for Free Comic Book Day. There's a huge leak a few days ago about the characters of 12. Wait, what? I'm curious. I want to see. I know that's terrible, but I want to see. Same leaker did the same for 11. It was 100% accurate. Ooh, that makes me want to see even more. Reaper, hook me up. I'm a nosy one. I'm not gonna put any stake into it. I'm not gonna like share it and like, you know, be a wet blanket for others, but I do like just want to see. I like to see. Your first Dragon Quest was when I was 12. Which one was your first? I want to play a Dragon Quest game too. Man, I just want to play all the things. There's not enough time. There's not enough time in the day and in life. And like fighting through the mental health demons. There are days where like I don't want to do anything engaging, like play a video game. I just like watch YouTube and scroll. So I can't get the like I can't get my faculties or like the concentration about me to like focus on one thing. The ADHD is real bad sometimes. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain to somebody who doesn't have ADHD. Sometimes like doing something like so focused, like playing a video game, is actually too hard because it's too much focus in one place. I need to be able to have my focus in many places. Or no focus at all. Melt days. I know a lot of you guys understand, like, but I know not everybody does. If you don't have like ADHD, it's kind of hard to explain. Or harder to understand, I feel like, because I know people who don't, and I explain to them this kind of thing. I'm like, you know that, and they're like, no, I don't know. I'm like, well then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to compare it. I used to feel bad about days like that. Yeah, same. I mean, I still kind of feel bad about it because I'm like, man, I'm not doing anything productive. I feel like I just wasted like a good chunk of, you know, my life. So there's a part of me that does feel a little bit bad, but other, you know, the other part of me is like, yeah, I need this. My brain needs this. So just do it. Yeah, nice mental reset day. Let her stop shouting to the heavens that Dragon Quest VI is a masterpiece that the West doesn't know about. If it got an English localization in 95, it would have talked about like 556 and Clock Tower. Wow! On a Clock Tower, Chrono Trigger. Wrong CT. Sorry, that's a horror girly in me. Yeah, 6, we got 6 only on the DS, right? That's the only time 6 has come to the West? With the NES remake? Because they went Dragon Warrior 1 through 5 and they didn't bring 6 out, and then they brought 7 out on the PS1. Is that correct? Dragon Quest aficionados in chat? And then 8 was the first time it was ever changed to Dragon Quest in the West. And it got a good, you know, following. They definitely hyped that one up good enough. I think they the marketing for it was pretty good. It was smart for them to put the demo disc with or the Final Fantasy 12 demo disc with it. Yeah, 6 was on the DS. Okay, yeah. It's one I played and it's a really good version. Yeah, you know, I will say, I think 6 is the one I hear the least about. 6 and 9, because people don't like 9 because it's like the whole like angel thing. Like it's different. I don't. 6 and 9 are the ones I definitely don't hear much about. And then 10, obviously it's an MMO only in Japan, so. The DS is incredible, dude. DS had amazing ports of classic JRPGs. It had its own RPGs. Like, the DS is such a good console. I love the DS library. People only talk about 8 and 11. Yeah, those are the 2 most popular. Although I think 7 Reimagined probably did really well. I mean, all of the recent remakes have been doing really well. It's been getting people to play Dragon Quest, games they've never thought they'd play before. I think it's been getting the series a lot more like conversation around it and, you know, popularity. So I think it's been a good thing what they've been doing with all the remakes. Chrono Trigger on DS is considered the best version. Yep. I have it with the poster and everything. It's very good. This is why I needed the Thor. It gives me an excuse to go through renaming files correctly to scrape games so they show up properly on the front end. Now the issue is actually sitting down and playing. Yeah, you're gonna do all the organization so it looks nice and pretty when you go into it, but like, when are you gonna sit down and actually play the game? That sounds like something I do. Like, yes, I want it to look really nice. The interface is going to be great. It's going to be organized. There's going to be little thumbnails. It's going to be, like, correctly spelled. Yeah, it's going to be great. What am I going to go in and play them? No. Looks like our first ad break of the stream is about to happen, friends. Just giving a friendly warning. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in about 2 minutes. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. Those ads really do help support the stream. If you want to support the stream in a different way and not watch ads, you can always subscribe, but if you don't want to, that's okay too. 9 is like 8 out of 10. It's fun, but not as good as 4, 5, and 6. And 6 is better than 4 and 5. Wow. To avoid much spoilers, Dragon Quest 6 has parallel worlds things similar to Chrono Cross. Oh, cool. I'm sure we're gonna get to 6. Like, honestly, like, they're remaking 4, 5, and 6 as well. So we'll see it again in the West with a fresh coat of paint. I don't know how they're gonna. I wonder if they're gonna like do it like Dragon Quest 3, where they just stand alone, or are they gonna group like 2 of them together like they did with 1 and 2? Probably not. I imagine they grouped 1 and 2 together because 1 is quite short, isn't it? So they were like, yeah, to get 1 in there and like not make people feel like they're getting ripped off, 1 and 2 together kind of made sense. So they probably released 4, 5, and 6 each separately, I would imagine. This is my speculation. Like, you guys in the chat know better than me since you're Dragon Quest fans. I haven't played a lot of them. Hey, Brother Beats, how's it going? Like your fat cat badge. I too have the fat cat badge. It's very good. Meow. I also have correct on one thing. Oh yeah, please correct me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I only know what people tell me and what I've seen on YouTube videos. Dragon Quest V didn't come to America until 2009 as a DS port. Okay, I thought we got Dragon Warrior 5. My bad. I thought that was an NES one as well. Is it not? Is 1 through 4 the NES games? No, yeah, please correct me. I'm sorry. I don't want to spread misinformation, like, ever. Like, if I'm talking Resident Evil, or if I'm talking Final Fantasy, or Xenoblade, or something like that, like, I probably know what I'm talking about. Because those are my, you know, those are some of my deepest knowledge franchises, like, biggest fandoms or whatnot. But, like, I don't know Dragon Quest as well. 5 was on Super Fan. Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. Thank you. 5 was on Super Famicom and PS2 in Japan only. So it's 1 through 4 that we got on the NES. And then we didn't see 5 or 6 in the West until the DS. Okay. Thank you. Because I like to have correct knowledge. So thank you for correcting me. Alright. I say it's time for some more disc 2. Yep. No more wandering around on the world map. Oh. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Alright. This is where I was like, wait, if I keep going, I'm gonna be up until 6 a.m. That's not good. Alright, we continue the game. The Kislev capital's Nortun's central administrative district itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bard's ancestor Rani Fatima after the Great War of Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the empire. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Xenogears was actually the center of command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. Alright. Oh, your buddy passed me. I'm sorry. That's the thing about 3 days a week. There's plenty of time to get surpassed by people. No, did not load an older save. Okay, actually, I regret that I'm in a cutscene with a transformer right now. I want to be right back really quick once I'm in a point where the cutscene is not cutscening. I should have done this before I loaded the game. My bad. So, the giant ship that was a part of the city is actually a giant mecha. Super dimensional gear Yggdrasil the Fourth. What? That's crazy. Hiya! Hiya? Alright, transformation complete. Alright, yeah, hang on a second. Now I can, like, let this hang for a minute. Give me just, like, 30 seconds. Sorry about that. I was very dehydrated today and I drank through my drink already. Like, I just started stream. I'm gonna need more drink. So I had to run to the kitchen. It's a tribute to Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Come on, monster, let's go! Whoa, what's happening? What is that? What am I fighting? Featuring Hurricane? Holy shit, look at the HP this mech has. That's insane. Of course. Wait, I'm killing a fort? Pufferfish bot. It does look like a pufferfish. That's the 100,000 HP, just okay. Cool, no big deal. Casual 100k HP. What? Wait. Can I have a turn? Why do you get so many turns? It's not fair. You cheat. Yggdrasil cannon. We just Use our fucking ship as a gun. Use my little submarine. That really shows you the scale of this Big Mac. Holy crap. Oh, we're back on the chair. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. 500 years. Excitement spread throughout Ave, Nisan, Kislev, and Shivat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Eli, Zatan, Torah, and Emeralda, the nano-machines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium? Oh, hell. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed inexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. What? They thought they were doing a good thing, and instead these nano machines are making everyone in the world mutate? You're fucking kidding me. It seems to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellians in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, what becomes of the normal humans? So, they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them have still not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. No, not the Soylent. Not that again. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. And we're back. Were you AFK or did the stream dip? Welcome back. Meds round 1. Alright. Be right back, God's apostles. Alright, dude. Good luck. We'll be here. The chains. Oop. Oop. Oh my god. Just dropping things. Hang on. I'm just being a klutz right now. Don't mind me. Thank God I'm not on camera today. The chains that restrain humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are the initial response to the virus. Once the virus spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus, but isn't it different from what they intended? Of course, we can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I will just side with whichever is more certain one. What? Whichever is the more certain one anyway. So she doesn't give a fuck. She'll flip. Wait, she's just literally saying like, yeah, I'm a traitor. I'll flip on you on the dime if it looks like the other side is gonna win. What? Like, she doesn't care whose side she's on as long as what she wants gets done. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. Girl boss. I guess so, yeah. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what were called whales, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Holy fuck, Batman! This too, like, just took a turn for the darkness. Like things were already kind of like underlyingly dark, but like there was still a hint of, I don't know, cheery JRPG optimism. But wow, what the fuck? This too is like real dark. God, what was I gonna say? I had a point to make and I lost it. Shit's wild. Okay. The people who mutated in... Yeah, okay. Some of the humans turned whales were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That's because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Oh my god! Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. So the top mutation is like top dog. It'll eat everything less mutated than it. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. Oh. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. This is almost getting into like survival horror territory. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. Take the most mutated things and then clump them together to make one really fucking mutated thing. What is that? I can't even... A knob for right? How are you doing? Ifrit? I can see it. Go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. It's Boo! We went there to destroy the Soylent System. Yeah, this is, wow. I mean, I like dark stories, but I didn't expect it. I don't know, I just didn't expect it to get this dark so quick. But I guess that's the nature of Disc 2, right? There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have-speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Can't believe Square didn't want to turn this into FF7. I can! This is too dark for Final Fantasy, that's why. This is darker than they would have wanted for Final Fantasy. But I'm glad that it's not Final Fantasy 7, because then we wouldn't have got the Final Fantasy 7 that we got, and then we wouldn't have Xenogears and the Xeno series as we know it, even though it struggled in the beginning. It's now got firm footing in the Blade series, so hopefully we'll continue to get more. Welcome home, Zen. Gonna rot and lurk mode, that's totally valid. Enjoy your bed rotting and lurking, and I appreciate you so much. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. This Sufal mass, a monstrous organism that a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form which was once human, began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. Oh my god. We had to fight it in order to save the people and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. I see. So we're not playing the way, okay, we're just like, well, yeah, no dungeon, we just get thrown at a location, then we get boss battle. Alright, let's see, what's my party looking like? Give me Billy, please. Sorry, no hot shit. Shit! Speaking of hot shit, I need to make that thing triple. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I knew it. I was like, before stream, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I couldn't quite put my finger on what. Now I know. That's what I was forgetting. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna do that. A dungeon soon? Okay. Literally, all it took for my brain to like remember that I forgot to do the thing was sing Satan's portrait. I saw Satan's portrait and my brain went, hot shit! And I was like, oh fuck. That's what I forgot. He missed with shotgun at point blank range? Alright. Sure. damage. What did y'all have for dinner, chat? I had pierogies. Pierogies. Delicious potato cheese pockets. They're so good. I know that doesn't sound like much. I wasn't feeling crazy hungry. Usually I make myself more of a complete meal, but I was like, you know, I just want to make a pile of pierogies. Eat them. It was good. I hope everybody had a good dinner. You went with a friend his girlfriend for Thai noodles? I'm jealous. That sounds better. That sounds great. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop missing at point blank range with a shotgun. That just isn't math in my brain. Found a glitch in the Matrix for Domino's to get free medium pizza. Wait, what? How? What? Or, I mean, I guess if you don't want to share, that's okay too. I don't want you to, like...
Robadacious 923 says, love me some nudes.
Some nugs. Some good spicy nudes. Oh. Yep, I'm a big pasta fan myself. Pasta. This is my favorite restaurant because I'm spending so much time this month out of town. Figured it was a good idea. Oh yeah. If you're not gonna be able to eat like food that you enjoy, like your comfort food for a while, may as well eat it before you're out of town too much. Makes sense. When they deliver, they mess up some. Wait, what? They keep saying that when they deliver, that they mess up somehow and give me a coupon. This is the second time in a row that that's happened. That's interesting. And they didn't mess up, but they said they messed up, so they just give you the goods. I mean, sure. Why not? Whoa! Hey, buddy, that was not cool. So I take it you had za for dinner. Za of the pea variety. Pizza. I want to try the new Domino's. Oh my god, stop it! I want to try the new sauce. Because it sounds like a sauce I would like. Alright, Billy, I need you to heal everybody, please. Everything shows up. I don't plan a email saying they're sorry. Okay. Maybe someone else. I swear to God, this dude. Fuck off. Put some damage to him. I'm mad. Yeah, that's wild. Maybe somebody else has an email address that's similar to yours by like a letter or something and they typed it wrong. And maybe, I don't know. It's the only thing, or there's just a glitch in their system, but... Okay, you could stop that now, please, with your one-shot hits. I'm not a fan. Don't like those. Hi, Mohammed. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm hanging in there. How is are you still playing Ariana? You're on way. You're finishing at Domino's. You get all of the Domino's. And we're talking about Domino's. You're on your way to Dallas. Thanks for the lurk. Wait, are you driving or are you flying? You just said lurk, so you might not answer that. What's in Dallas? You're driving? Oh goodness. Okay. If you're driving, I don't want you to like type. Yeah. Don't. Drive when you can respond when you have a moment. Don't risk yourself to respond if you're driving. Drive safe. Thank you for the lurk, friends. I need to go shopping. I am low on res items and this guy ain't helping. I swear, you asshole. Are you kidding me? I literally just resed him. Fuck this guy. He's riding his bicycle on I-35 while texting while pedaling, no hands. Please don't do that. I just hope. I mean, please no one do that. Don't you? I hate you so much. Why are you like this? Oh, you're still playing Ariana and the Elder Codex. So much fun. Yeah, I'm feeling like I want to play that game. Between you and others, like, who keep saying it's good. It looks like it would be something fun and different from what I usually play. But adjacent to what I usually play at the same time, so it would be, like, not too uncomfortable. It's nice. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I mean, this is probably a waste, because he's probably going to come one-shot someone again, but... we'll try. No, here you go. You fucking asshole! That's not fair that he can just forever one-shot. Like, that's so broken. The new sauce tastes good. It seems like it kind of range. Like, yeah. And I, like, from what I've heard, like, I forget what it's called, but the keywords in it sounded really good and it sounded ranch adjacent. I do love me some, like, fresh ranch. I'm not a fan of bottle ranch, though. Don't. Bro, do you have a res? You do. I'm running out of items. Things are okay. It's been a mixed bag of a week. But I'm hanging in there. Things have definitely been worse. It's been a kind of icky mental health day. Which happens sometimes, but that's okay. I'm still here. And we're gonna have a better night, you know? I'm not gonna bother healing. I don't. Hey Teddy Tempo, good to see you. How's it going? How you doing, Teddy? How's your Friday? I did get a lot of cleaning done today. Not as much as I would have liked to, because I didn't let myself push myself like I tend to do. So I feel good because I was productive. Always feel good when I'm productive. Finally got some fucking news. Looks like the Onion family officially took control of InfoWars. What? What is that? You shitter! I'm okay. Like I said, I'm hanging in there. It's been I don't know. I'm just annoyed. I still haven't started my treatment because insurance bullshittery, basically, and getting a hold of doctors is just the biggest pain in the world. And it's just been an annoying week in that regard. But I'm still hanging in there. Shitta. Versus those assets to the Onion. And, oh, but it's big parody content. It's amazing. I love that. Okay, I was thinking you were talking about that Onion, but I wasn't sure. I didn't have the context, so my brain was like, wait. That's funny. Good for the Onion. You. Like I said earlier, thank you, Mohammed. You weren't here earlier, but I said we all go through it. A lot of people are going through it at the same time, and you just have to hold on to the, fact that things will get better. It can't always be like this. Like, it always does. It always gets better. Sometimes it gets worse before it gets better, but we've made it this far, right? Like, life, we're chugging along, and life still, somehow we're still here. It'll work. Things will work themselves out. So even if you're having a bad day, bad week, bad whatever, this too shall pass. You know? So that's the kind of mentality I try to keep. Oh, it's starting to look a little rough on its feet. I'm fine as long as it doesn't kill Billy. It's really annoying when it kills Billy. Absolutely, 100%. Mohammed. Yay, die, bitch! Alright, I need to remember to buy res items, because I, like, have one left after that. Jesus. That was annoying as fuck. Thank you for the GGs. There may have been a better way to approach that fight, but I managed. Satan, please lend me your sword. Hey Gundam, how are you? Oh, cutscene. What? Girl.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie. You...
The lip syncing. So bad. She was clearly saying so much more in Japanese. Please. Listen to me. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. We're all humans. This facility is built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, but is that human life? Wait, wait. Even if you were the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does that all mean? I knew it. Yeah. Wait. All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give you however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, a well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of life within me, little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may be just possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie... After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tor's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, the recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. Between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of a woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or second advent of Sophia. I think there's more to it than that, but yeah. Go to Nissan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about the people, and the people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Saving one gold nugget and one... I think I have at least one of each of those right now, and so much money I don't know what to do with it. So I think I'll be good. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan at this rate. Not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshy body of God and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the geisha key. What? Cain? What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. What are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain? Without fulfilling our purpose. Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is none of our own volition. This is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Ah, have you forgotten? You are my subordinate. I can destroy you if I so desire. No. We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Is he killing them? Are they the dead now? Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalysts to transform gears into omni-gears. Final Fantasy 14. In the past, 10 relics have been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew then that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seems to be an ancient civilization. This is Disc 2 Gundam, so in a way it kind of is. Disc 2 is notorious for being quite different. They ran out of time to get the game finished, so they kind of had to do like an unconventional story disc. It's not it shares a lot of the way it plays with this the first part of the game, but they basically give you like narration bits for big story chunks for the sake of time, I think. I don't know what's with the shining pendant yet, or the pendulum pendant. I'm sure it has a purpose. I don't know it. Why do they always want to put Satan in my party? Like, get him out of here. Fucking traitor ass. Maria's back, but unfortunately I won't be using her. It's an overambitious game. Yeah, they just needed more time. And they didn't want to put it out without giving it a proper ending of sorts, because they didn't know if they would get a second game. So they wanted to finish it, and this was their compromise. Yeah, we've entered the unfinished portion, basically. I'm tiny. Am I supposed to be in my mech? I am baby. There we go. Yeah, better than not releasing it at all, exactly. Because they may not have gotten a second game, and they didn't. There's no Xenogears 2. So, it's a really good thing that they did what they did, because at least it has a proper ending. Oh wait, let me go look at the dude. I have so much money. He might have something to buy. I want to say there's a shortcut to get it out of your bag. I tried that before and it didn't work. So it might not be innately programmed. I don't know. I've tried every button on the controller though. It doesn't work. Yeah, I have like $1 bajillion, so I'm just gonna upgrade everyone. Ren Mazuo. Oh, he already has that one. Oh wait, here's a better one. I still have so much money. Let's see. Can I buy items before I forget? Yes. Perfect. Okay, I still have so much money. Where I get it. Thanks, Shopkeep Johnny. I'll save again just because I went shopping. Alright, let's go. Ooh. What? Why did I slide back that way? That was weird. Oh. Treasure! How do I get it? Let me have it! Oh, I bet I have to get out of my mech. Yeah. Am I like... Actually, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be in my mech right now. Oh, more treasure. It's a good thing I walked back here. What the heck? Come on. Yeah, because I have to go in this door and the mechs can't go in there. Oh, heck. Here we go! Low-key regret not bringing hot shit just because it's fun to hear him yell. Billy will never have better posture if he keeps up his current posture in his teen years, his spine's gonna, like, grow that way. He might, maybe that's it. Maybe Billy has scoliosis. Maybe that's why he leans like this. Gosh. Gold bullion. Bully, bully, bully. Huh. He'll carry D-block with you. The whole gang. I guess what's the purpose of making a new track? This late and this cute. It's a shame because that music, I feel like if this were Final Fantasy, like, yeah, they would reuse that music, because that music belongs to D-Block. But just the vibe of that place is perfect for that. I love all the experimenting in this era of Squaresoft RPGs. There's so many great games off the back of all the experimentation. Abilities. I think I picked up something way better. Let me check. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, how's it been an hour? Hey friendos, heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, this is my usual hourly warning. Our ads are gonna happen soon. They really support the channel, so thank you if you stick them out. I really appreciate you. Sorry, talking is hard today. Don't know why. If you want to support the stream in a different way, you can always sub and skip those dang ads. But if you don't want to, that's cool too. No worries. No pressure. No problem. Deuce. Hello. Good to see you. How's it going? Beat Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Congrats! You started the game in early February. That's a long one, huh? Holy crap. Congrats on beating it. Congrats on rolling them credits. I hope it was really good. I hope it was worth the amount of time you put in. Yeah, I know the original was even longer. Yeah, so surprising. I didn't think the Reimagined was that long. I feel like people told me they rolled credits at like 80 hours. Did you do everything? Like all of the, is there like extra content, like extra bosses and stuff? Or did you just do like gun main story? Yeah, I hear Dragon Quest 7 original is like super long and it's a really big deterrent for a lot of people because of how like long it is and how slow it is to like basically wind up. That's the reputation I know it has. I still want to play it though. I do have Reimagined. I will play it sometime. About 75 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's pretty standard for a long RPG, long JRPG, you know? You've done none of the post-game. Okay. Are you going to? Are you planning on it? Why does it sound like there's a rat in here or something? A mouse. Oh, the power's cut. Huh? What's that there? I don't know. What is that there? What's that there? Way to be vague.
Calandra_gamer says, what's that there?
What's that there? What's that there? Can I jump? Oh. It appears as some kind of fuse-like device has been blown. Is that what that is there? It's not only long, but also hard. I'm sure they've added quality of life stuff to reimagine that makes it less so. Like, more, you know, player-friendly. A wizardry ring, is that good? I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out how to open this door. What's that there? To replace the broken part. I wonder if there's a replacement in that room back there. And that there room back there! Is there a replacement part? You're gonna go for platinum? Nice! Oh, you're gonna be playing it for probably a couple more months then. Oh, well, I don't know what the platinum list looks like. It could be not bad. And we're in ads, so I don't know if you can hear me now or not, so I will wait to say words at the face. Death blow effect users will be eaten. Well, good thing Billy doesn't have that, I guess. Give me my friends back, bitch. Spin them out. Hey! Okay, that scared me. Okay, I don't have no damn death blow. Please die. Why are you still alive? Oops. I canceled before I hit X twice. Why is Billy spamming X funny? Why does this thing have 800,000 HP? Yeah! That's fair. Billy's a survivor! Welcome back from ads, everybody. I didn't want to respond to you just because I didn't know if you were in ads or if you had turbo or what. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking them out. Alright, fine. You start Bravely Default Remastered? Nice. I haven't started it. I have it. I love the original. I'm sure I'll love the remaster too. It's so good. Bravely Default is so good. Okay, I'll just heal everybody. I start so many games. My problem is I struggle with following through with off-stream games. I'll start a game, I'll play a couple of hours of it, and then I'll like just ADHD will take hold, and I will not finish it. I will not go back to it. Wow. Can we leave? No, 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 none of that. Oh shit. I'm dead. How does this happen? Oh, hold on. Let me run away. Please. Oh my god, this is scary. I thought I was dead for sure. Alright. What's your relationship with 14? You've started that game like 4 or 5 times. Are you doing it alone every time, or do you have somebody? Do you ever have a friend with you? Like, I feel like it might be easier to follow through if you've got like a buddy system, like somebody encouraging you to play, and like doing stuff with them. I understand. 14 has a really tough like that beginning bit. Hump to get through is very tough to get through. I understand it. I've started it too. I started a new playthrough on stream a few years back even, and didn't get as far as I would have liked. I actually was considering like today. I really felt like playing 14 today, and I was like, I wonder if chat would be okay if I played some 14 at the beginning of stream, and then we switched to Xenogears. But then I didn't do it. But I considered it. I considered like asking you guys, like, because the new content's out. I'm just excited to play it, and I kind of want to play it again. I love 14. You always play alone even in lowest. That's the problem. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you need a buddy system with 14. At least, like, I mean, you can't do the story together, but, like, if you both log in and play, like, you know, do the dungeons together, so you have somebody to, like, you know, do the dungeons with for the story. Like, I don't know, just, it's kind of another way to be held accountable, right? For playing, just have someone else with you doing it. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be someone else playing for the first time. It could be somebody who has, like, an 80 character, but just, like, will run the dungeons and stuff with you. Maybe. Like, obviously you can do the story stuff on your own. I do it on my own. I don't know, I mean, it's just a suggestion or a thought, because you've tried several times and, you know, haven't followed through. Maybe that would help you. At least if you get, like, to the point where things pick up in the story where you won't want to put it down. It does take a bit to get to that. We're talking like end of ARR, like, and then the in-between patches to Heaven's Ward. They'll really grip you. But you have to get through the beginning, and I know everyone says that, but it is what it is. You're too old and set in your ways. Oh, no, I don't think so. You like trails. We have a pooter now! Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area is deactivated. Done. It's the worst. Some would say it's the worst game they ever played. I've never heard anybody say that. That's extreme, but I mean, I guess there probably are people who think that. I think that's extreme. Here's the thing. It is what it is, but if you can get past that, yeah. It's what everybody, it's the thing everyone always says, like, you just have to put it through ARR. Promise it gets better. But people wouldn't say it if it weren't true. Yeah, you did recently. Where are you at in it, Leon? Right here. I'm very excited for the new expansion because I miss going through content in 14. I don't have that much to go through right now. Just a patch's worth. Oh shit. Why are these guys so... Run. Just run. Fuck them. So, yeah, 14 in a Realm Reborn is such a slog. Yes. Yep. I haven't even gotten to the part where it got good, like, it just met Sid, but I'll slowly do it. Slowly but surely. We'll do it slowly but surely. I actually really like 14 Sid. I think 14 has a pretty good Sid. He's definitely up there for me, yeah, as far as Sids go. I know it's a slog. I hope you'll keep it up, because once you get to that point towards the end of ARR, like, you'll know it when you know it, because you'll be like, like, wait, what's happening? And you won't want to stop playing. That you'll finally get the bug. You're like, okay, wait, I have to know what happens, and then that's where you know you're in a good spot, because it just continues into Heaven's Gate from there. I was saying, I think of it like, oh, somebody did a really good comparison earlier. What was it? It wasn't One Piece. If you think of each expansion as its own game, like, God, I can't remember the analogy someone used, but each expansion is basically like its own game, and each one like seems to just get better than the last. It's kind of like Trails. Yeah, that's right. Somebody compared it to Trails recently, I've heard. So, you know, there's the first game in the arc. It's usually the slow one. It establishes the world and the characters, but the pacing is not as, you know, good, but it picks up at the very end. And then each game you get, you know, each Trails game in an arc gets juicier than the last, right? That's kind of how Final Fantasy XIV is with its expansions. Think of each expansion as the next game in a Trails game. ARR being the first one, so it's the sloggiest. It's establishing a world, it's establishing a narrative, it's establishing characters and their relationships with one another. I have no idea what the code is. Yeah. Present listing errors worth game. That's crazy. I know. That's what I know. You see. I'm sorry. Maybe I said something that made you think I misunderstood, but I didn't. Yeah, I can't believe people would say that ARR is the worst game they played, because there are definitely worse games out there. Can't believe someone would say that. I've never heard anyone say that, but I'm sure there are people out there. 14 story is peak. It's super not bad. Yeah, the story in 14 is some of the best like storytelling I've ever experienced in games. This might sound like a well take, but I think my main issue is the whole word.
Lumish says,
Oh, you don't like your own
hey,
character?
I just metcha, and this is crazy, but come watch mecha, game, and yap baby.
Oh my god. Incredible. Huh? Is this one? How about that one? I need to find the code. I don't know what the code is. The number 3 block is visible. I see. Yeah, your Warrior of Light's definitely not morally gray. I mean, you have dialogue options to have them give them snark, or whether they care about something or not, but it's definitely, you're definitely along for the ride of saving the world. Essentially. You're a hero. So maybe you're just, you don't want to be a hero. Calandra, is that what I'm hearing? I'm so lucky you have friends who have flying mounts to be taxis. It's nice, isn't it? Nice to have people who can take you places, but also, like, they can take you to the flight points so you can unlock flying, you know, easier too, for when you get your flying mount. Nothing conspicuous, but I need a code for the main system. If you like morally gray characters, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, please, please keep playing the game. It might not be your main character, but man, there sure are some, and they're some of the best characters ever. Peak, if you will. Hella good written characters. One of my favorite characters of all time is a very divisive character like that. From 14. So. Yeah. Very strong cast, very strong writing. Oh, look, treasure. Okay, but that doesn't help me. Alright, time to strong arm it, I guess. Trails is a lot of those too. I honestly, I feel like Trails and Final Fantasy XIV have a lot in common. As somebody who's played both, I mean, I'm not all the way through Trails, but like, I see the similarities and, you know, in between what I have played. Very cool. More depth and complexity. So those characters are going to be part of the cast in 14. Your avatar character has some depth and complexity, especially as you move on through the expansions. But you'll see that kind of writing more in your supporting cast with 14. And there's a lot of it. Your character, especially in the beginning, is more of just like a kind of like a persona protagonist in a way. They definitely get your character much more involved later on, like in further expansions though. That kind of stuff. Are we alive? Could be alive. Estelle and Lloyd wouldn't fall. I beg to differ. I think Estelle and Lloyd are perfect shining examples of the Warrior of Light, actually. They are so Warrior of Light coded. No, I have to disagree there. Those two especially. Now, I could see, but maybe a little less so, and probably Vanna, no. For sure. But yeah, you just gotta get there. You just gotta get there. And I know we have this conversation a lot. I'm not trying to pressure you or make you feel bad about not having like gotten to that point yet. It's just a matter of getting there, and it clicks differently for everyone. Some people are, you know, fine with pushing through the monotony and the mundaneness of the beginning, but that's why I always see like a buddy system can usually help with that, because I will admit the beginning is boring too. So it's hard to grip you, because they're really trying to give you like a foundation of how the world works and what's normal in the world that you're, you know, diving into, and they've got to give you a baseline before they can fuck everything up, you know? Oh, I need a Mega Soul. And then Holy Light. Okay, I just want to be you know, clear because I feel bad. I feel bad like I'm trying to strong arm you. Play 14. I'm sure you hear it from a lot of people who are like, oh my gosh, you play it, it's so peak, blah blah blah. I didn't mean to go down here. I did not mean to go down here. Yep, go back up. Can't have a doomed hometown until you see the hometown. Pretty much. They gotta give you an attachment first. Otherwise, it won't hit as hard when it, you know, catches a flame. It said something about the letter C. I described the letter... I described it as the C line. Okay, so like, I don't know, that's all I have. Only thing I've found here. I don't know what... Code A? 0. Code B? 0. Code C? 1. I don't know. Okay. I have no idea. Is this the main system? Any hints? I don't know! I've been trying to look around for hints. I haven't seen anything. I don't even know where to look for hints. I've been clicking on stuff, but nothing has been showing up. I'm clicking on walls, clicking on screens, clicking on lockers. It's inscribed as the A line. Day blocks are all closed off. Line A's blocks are all closed off. What does that even mean? It's inscribed as the B line. Number 3 block is visible. C line. C2 behind the lid. The D line. Line D's blocks are all closed off. So 0, 0. Some, maybe, I don't know. Alright, Reaper, enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good nap. Rest well, my friend. Line A's blocks are closed off. Okay. 3. Three, 2, 0, 3, 2, 0 maybe? Oh, let's see. 0, 3, 2, 0. Okay. Hey! Alright. Got it. So it was confusing because it felt like every time I clicked on this, it would either tell me about C or like say is for the main system. Like it wasn't giving me the dialogue for every one. I guess I wasn't. You have to hit it at a very specific angle, each one of them. So I was confused. Okay. Huh? Is this the one? How about that one? Oh. Door lock system is now operational. Yay! 4269. Yep, that was it. That was the password. Good guess. Alright, let's see. You can get battles done here. I get sad because I remember that today is Friday and that I have to go to work tomorrow. Number puzzles. Look, I actually like puzzles, so I don't mind. Give me more puzzles and less share. I either find it extremely satisfying to brute force my way through them or figure them out naturally. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. It should come as no surprise that I enjoy puzzles. It's like a big core part of Resident Evil right there. I do love me a good puzzle. Chat, would you boycott me if I ever streamed 14? Like, if I, like, decided to do, like, a couple hours, like, at the beginning of the stream, like, playing some Final Fantasy 14, and then we, like, play another game? Oh, this is a shortcut. Crap. I see. Alright. Never. Thank you. I don't know. I love 14. Part of me wants to stream the story of it. Like, I've tried to do that before and I didn't quite. It was right before my hiatus, so I need to finish. I don't know if I would do it that way this time though. How to hear the oh wait. Thanks guys. I appreciate y'all. I don't know how well 14 streams would do here, but it's one of the games that I am really passionate about, and I haven't been playing it for a long time, and I kind of want to get back into playing it, and I don't know if like streaming that will help me or not to get back into it, or if I should just keep that as an off-stream thing. I don't know, just kind of like tossing the idea around in my mind about it. And if we have anybody like in the community who plays 14, like we could always just like run dungeons or like do maps or something together, like during that time. God dang it! Why? Why did you have to kill her? Maybe we can help Calandra get through ARR. Maybe it can be our community activity. Those Final Fantasy 14 players in chat and community, we can help Calandra run their dungeons. It's our effort to get you to get further in Final Fantasy 14 as a community, as a group. Group effort. That'd be funny. Dude, I bet we can even like reach out to like other streamer friends and communities. They'd probably be down to do that because Calandra's like everywhere on Twitch. Everybody knows in the JRPG like spaces. Everybody knows Calandra. Okay, guys, organizing an event of sorts to get Calandra through ARR. Who wants to join me? Oh my god, don't be mortified. No, if anything, like that just speaks to your character. Like, a lot of people know you and like you, right? Like, everyone knows you and everybody's like, oh my gosh, hi Calandra. Like, that's such a lovely spot to be in. You're well known and well liked, and I think that's wonderful. Whoa, it's like a little spaceship. Booting up the central elevator's dock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. Team power level. It's true, Calandra. I only speak the truth. I'm sorry for embarrassing you. I understand. As somebody who also enjoys flying under the radar, I totally understand. Yeah, down, sure. I wouldn't do that to you. Not like publicly. I wouldn't be like, hey everybody. I would obviously like get your consent if I were to ever be like, hey, let's do this. I would DM people like, hey, do you want to help? Like, I would never make a public showing of that or anything. That would be so awful. Enter the code. Great. I do love new puzzles, but I don't have any context here. Current code condition. What the fuck is that? Okay. Ay. Wait, let me take a picture with my telefono. Reserves the default value. Please ignore it. Code address? Huh? What the actual hell? Press buttons, enter the code. No. Is every computer gonna make me enter the code? Yeah. What the hell? Oh shit, I need to watch Demons in the Shadow Realm. Address B? I don't know, 9. That number is locked. Enter a different number. Huh? Bro, I have no clue what is happening. What is this? Address B. I don't... The number that was next to the B was 9, but it... So I would think address B would want the letter next to the B, but it says that number is not right, so I don't know. Enter the code. Address A. The number that was next to the A is a 6, but it's probably gonna tell me no. Yeah, I'm so confused. Hey Duke Darkwood, how are you? How's your Friday treating ya? Yeah, we're on disc 2 now. Oh shit, I didn't need to go in there. Well, I guess we're going back upstairs and then we're going right back down. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Friday night. Oh yeah, I did brute force the musical door in Krellian's lab. That was amazing. That was magical. I brute forced it and got both treasure chests and unlocked it. Enter the code. I don't know. I don't understand this. I really don't. I'm so confused by this. I like puzzles, but... Release lock? Incorrect code error. Okay. Satan is a dirty traitor. I think I saw some info about this one on the terminal above us. some help. No, I'm fine, thank you. Fucking... Man, I can't. I never trusted him, and then he just let us fucking eat people. He just let us eat. He could have been like, hey, you know, maybe don't eat that. Nah, he's just like, no, I'm fine, thank you. And just watches them fucking eat people. Like, what is wrong with that man? Why? What? Okay, hang on. Why would you do that to anyone? Alright, D. Oh. It's A. A. 5. B. 8. C's 4. Maybe, I don't know. Incorrect code error, okay. Well, my logic was maybe I move everything over by 1 digit. I don't know. I guess that was not right. Because all the other digits were taken, so I was like, maybe if I shift them all a digit. And it took all of the shifted digits, but it didn't like that, so. Close. Am I on the right track with that line of thinking? As a Solarian, Ellie probably ate that stuff all her life. I know, but like, but they hadn't. He could have also, like, in that moment, you know, he could have. I know she's probably eaten it her whole life, but he could have still been like, hey, like, don't, and you'll see why here in a minute. Like, if this was made like in modern day, like Ellie and Faye would be over there like hurling the moment they like walked into the next room once they discovered what they ate. Like their bodily reflexes would make them go like bleh. Like he could have spared them the bleh. I almost got it right the first time in some sense. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's start with A again. 5. I don't know. B. 8. C. 2. D. This is where D, I don't know, this is 1, so I'm like, I've already used 2. I could go back to 9, but 9 is in the, I don't think it will let me select 9. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, maybe 2 as well? I don't know. 2. Damn. I can't use that. Space will be tasty. Never tried it though. You know, if you ever have the opportunity, Triple, I'll have to live vicariously through you. You'll have to let me know how it tastes. A B C, and let's see. D has to be another number that we haven't used. D. So I've used 582. 4? Oh wait, I can see what I've done. Incorrect passcode error. Let's see. I'm not sure. Does each line need to add up to something? I don't know. I'm not saying I would eat cans of people spam. That's basically what they are eating in Solaris. Oh. They might think it's tasty. It's true. I mean, they don't know any better. They don't know they're eating people. So they could put enough sodium in it for them to not be able to tell. To make it tasty. Satana is an example of I'm a good guy, but I'm also a colossal jerk. Yeah, he is. He is a huge jerk, a huge traitor, a really bad dad. No, let's see. I don't know the significance to the numbers in relation to the letter. It's annoying because I feel close to grasping it, but then I don't. I wonder if we change the numbers up. Two, 4, 5. Oh, there's a terminal somewhere that has info. I've been clicking on them, but maybe I just missed it. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Like, apparently I have a gist of things, but I'm not quite getting there with it. 5, 4, 2, damn. Damn it. There's only 24 combinations. Yeah, okay, if you know it, you can tell me. Watermelon. I don't want to be here all day. I'll stream. This one's from my follower who's playing Xenogears. In fact, it was the game was playing when I found my channel. And who has a quotes list? Oh, he's got some things to say about Satan. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't know. Are there Satan enjoyers out there? Like, he's so sus from the get-go, and then, like, he never becomes unsus. He's just always like, bro, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, like, the whole way. Like, deservedly so. I was right! I was on it! I was right! I started counting the lines horizontally and vertically. I was like, maybe they have to equal the same amount. But then my brain was like, I don't feel like mathing, and so I gave up on that. So I was right. Okay, I feel validated. If only I had done the math instead of been lazy about it. Damn. Your first attempt? My first attempt, of course, had the numbers opposite from one another, but you must have started at the wrong side. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't start with A, my first attempt. I started with, like, B, or it was not the first letter, so... I actually don't mind math that much. I just didn't feel like doing it. I hated math in high school because I didn't apply myself, but then when I went to college, I actually wanted to be there and I wanted to be in my classes, and I did apply myself in my math classes, and I became really good at math. It was actually really easy. And I kind of surprised myself because I thought I was bad at math, but then I found out, no, I'm not bad at math. I just don't like math. Therefore, I was not applying myself to math. But college made me learn that about myself, so that's cool. I actually don't mind it. I don't use it as often in daily life, so I'm just rusty and my brain doesn't hang on to the knowledge as strongly as it could. College is where I finally met my match when it comes to math. After surviving 3 semesters of calc, my next course would have been differentiating equations? I'm not sure. I don't think I would have managed that one. No, that's fair. I don't think I would have survived past calculus either. It was hard, but like, I understood things logically, so alright, so these need to both add up. So I've got 6, 7, 3, so that's 10, 16. Let's do 2. 17, 18. See. If I had 8, it'll be 26. And then what are the other numbers left that I have? 4 and 5. So 9, 16, 17, 21, 6. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is 8, and then the other 2 are 4 and 5. Should be it. Yay! Math! Right in the center of the lift. Yay, we math chat. Unlimited math got to Calc 2 and linear algebra in college that I noped out. 8, you got further than most. Be proud. Anybody that visited France who wrote a book on this game, also a math professor, and has 2 math PhDs and showed us the books on his shelf. It's all gibberish to us. That's crazy. Math gets wild. Like, math does look like a completely different language at some point. Like, how do you interpret it? I don't even... It's kind of insane. But, like, if you have a brain for that, like, good for you, because that shit's hard. Like, mad respect. Since the science I was majoring in was both starting to exceed my skills and had kind of disillusioned me compared to the picture in my head of the field. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, at least you didn't put in all that time and money into a field that you wouldn't have been happy in, right? So you kind of saved yourself. Is that a giant ass save point? This is a giant save point. This is the Anima Relic. It's a giant save point. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me? Billy? The save point is on crack. And now it's gone. Wait. Did you see that? It looked like my gear. It did look like your gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. Billy and Ellie show up here even if you don't take them? Really? Wow, I just so happened to take the right party members. Interesting. You girls again? Elements. I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an Anima Relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. This man and his harem that just wants to get his agenda accomplished. Yes, for the budding of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So, come on, let us have it. You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on Earth, and yet you... What the Gazelle do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concern. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. Whomst? Autumn! Oh, my lady love! Hello, dear! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god! I was thinking, wow, it's early for you to raid to end, and then I just looked at the clock. Wow. Triple Kench, Anabe, Autumn, hello everyone. Hello my friends. Nice to meet you, good to see you. Oh my god, Maru! Maru and Autumn back to back. Both of you, I love you guys. Thank you for the raids. Were you guys playing stuff together? Is that what happened? Hold up. Hello my friends. I love you. Thank you for raid. Hola. What were you guys up to? Crimson Wing Zero, Choco, good to see you guys. Hello, Ashmo, sorry. Welcome on in, guys. How was your streams? Pabu, hello. Goku, hello. It's so good to see everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Thank you for rating me. I'm sorry I'm a PNG tuber tonight. I haven't had the best mental health day. I just didn't want to be on camera today, so I am an avatar. Well, welcome, guys. You beat Split. Yes! I was wondering if you guys were playing that. Okay, cool, cool. Congrats. How was it? How is it compared to, how was Split Fiction overall compared to, It Takes Two? Because, like, vibes-wise and, like, themes-wise, I feel like I would like that one better, but I don't know, because I haven't played it, so I don't know. Congrats on beating Split Fiction, guys. That was so awesome. Are you guys gonna play like the other ones? Maybe like gonna play what I just said. It Takes Two. My gosh, my brain is mush. Hi JJ, welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. How are you? The final boss was insane. I'm gonna have to go watch one of your VODs. It Takes Two is chill. This one is definitely crazy. Okay. Okay. So totally different vibes. I've heard good things. I want to. Yeah. It's a good... I mean, it's what started the whole, like, basically two-player genre co-op genre. I mean, like, it's a thing over it. But yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? They're very special. They're very different. Like, they're built completely on, like, the cooperation of the other person. Which is so cool. It's a couples game. Oh, does it? You have to play it with a couple, like, or yeah, I do know it is about a divorce. I think that happens like right at the very beginning. So, aww. Well, welcome in, guys. If you haven't been here before, I'm shocked, but also no, not really. Nice to meet you. If you've never been here before, you can call me Becca. Mechanical means really hard to say or type. It's a lot. It's a lot of letters. It's annoying. I know. But we're playing Xenogears for the first time. I'm on disc 2. Things have been kind of crazy, kind of dark, kind of what the fuck. But if you like RPGs, survival horror, dark what the fuck stuff, retro games, since I do a lot of that here, so it's nice to have you. If anybody needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself first and foremost. I appreciate you guys stopping by, coming on by, and showing your support. And giving nice strong raids for Maru and Autumn, who are two of my lovely, beautiful friendos. And if you're not following them already, please do me a favor and go give them a follow. It would mean a lot to me. Yeah, so like we've been eating people, and like there have been like people mutating and then like eating each other, and like I don't even know what's this got real dark real fast. Like I did not expect it. This has been crazy. I'm gonna snooze ads. We're about to have an ad break. I'll snooze them because we just got a raid. 2 raids. Who are you? What is this? Blood? I hope it's not Chris's blood. Hope it's not Pabu's blood. We love you. I love you guys. Soylent. I know, it literally called the Soylent system. I was like, the moment I saw the word Soylent, I was like, no. Oh no. Why does this not raise any alarm bells for anyone else? So bad. You're fine playing Takes Two with a friend. You played it with your brother. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I do know like a lot of couples play it, so.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Indeed. Tale Two Brothers did it first, and it's the same writer and director. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's that. Yeah,
Welcome,
game.
stranger, stranger.
Thanks, Leon. It's not that they're like little yarn dudes, like a blue one and a red one. I've seen the cover. I've seen the cover of that. I'm good mostly. Hope you are too. Mostly same. I'm hanging in there, JJ. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Autumn, you're gonna play 14? What? Hold. News. Sound off. Talk to me, woman. Oh, girl. Okay. We were literally just talking about 14, like, just a little bit ago. Hey, Autumn's gonna start. Calandra, you wanna start again? Oh my gosh. Yay, the free trial. Unfortunately, we won't be able to invite her to parties and stuff, but getting started is what matters. Yeah, you've got a lot of people around you that can help you with stuff. If you need anything, you can always poke me too, because my sub is active right now. So like, yeah, I'm always down if I am available. The yarn game is Unravel different devs. Oh, okay. I thought that was the same thing. Thank you. What's Tale of Two Brothers? Is it on Steam? I wonder. A Tale of Two Brothers. There's a Tale of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. I don't think that's the same thing. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Wait, you can invite to parties? I thought you can like be friends lists or be in parties. In the free trial. Did they change that? Yes, girl. You've already restarting. Oh, you restarted trying to get Viper now. Viper is so cool. I'm really bad at melee classes, so I can't play Viper very well, but like it's such a cool looking class. It's so cool conceptually. Calandra getting dragged back into the quicksand of Final Fantasy 14. Poor Calandra. We love you, Calandra. Free trial players can start a party, but they can't. Wait, they can't start a party, but they can be invited to them into the. Okay, they must have adjusted some things since the last time I had experience with a free trial. Cool. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Choco. Resistance is futile. I think a lot of people have the 14 bug now after FanFest, after seeing the reveal for the new expansion. I know that definitely lit a fire under me. So I think that's getting a lot of people to get that like bug again. Or people who haven't started or tried it before, like, are feeling incentivized to do so. Like, that might be, part of it. I'm so excited, girl. Do you know, like, what class you might want to start as? Are we going to be streaming? Are we going to be streaming 14? This is the question. Because I was literally just talking to chat, like, what if I streamed 14? Like, not all the time, but like for a couple of hours, maybe like at the beginning of a stream or something. We're just talking about that. Oh, Brothers of Tales 2 Sons. So that was it. Okay. I saw it on Steam. Got it. Can't start a fire without a spark. This is true. And that's what you are, Warrior of Light. A brave little spark. But the writer and director was a different studio at the time. Oh, I see. So, different team, but like similar conceptually. You have zero clue about class. That's okay. That's okay. I can figure it out later. Stream maybe when I get the hang of things, like here and there. Okay, all right. So you're gonna start your journey off stream to see how you feel. I gotcha. Yeah, if you vibe with it. Hey, I mean, like, if you do vibe with it, our stream schedules tend to line up on the weekend. We could always play together if you wanted to stream it. Like, I could always help you out. Have like, that would be fun. That could be fun. But yeah, no pressure. Like, if you don't vibe with it, it is what it is. But like, I'm sure Mario and pretty much everyone has told you the beginning is a bit slow. You gotta get through that ARR stuff towards the middle end ARR when it picks up. You have a question for Dominia over there though? Working inferior people. Why we trust these bozos every time we met? I know, right? Every single time you've gotten your ass kicked, like from here to Sunday, by me. Yeah, we're weak and inferior. Okay, okay, girl. Speaking of okay, girl, I'm gonna lurk and go eat breakfast. Yeah, why did I say breakfast? Okay, girl, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Love you. Rest well. Pet diva for me. Say hi to Minnie. Enjoy your evening, my friend. Hasta luego. Yeah, to just stick with it. Yeah, it does. It definitely helps to have people to like do stuff with, especially early on, I think. But at least, yeah. Oh my God! Thank God ARR is condensed. Back in the day, back in our day, ARR wasn't condensed, and it had like almost twice the amount of volume of content. Like a lot of busy work, a lot of like just side quests that didn't really matter, but it was baked into the like main quest. They cut down a lot of it. A few expansions back. I think it was with Shadowbringers, wasn't it? When they cut the MSQ from ARR. So luckily, it's a lot less of a slog than it used to be to get through. Alright, I've snoozed our ads multiple times. It looks like our hourly ad break is going to go through this time, so just a heads up, guys. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads here in a couple minutes. If you stick them out, thank you so much. They really do help support the stream. If you don't want to see them though, want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe. That way you don't have to see those stinky ads. But if you don't want to or can't, that's okay too. No pressure, no problem. Excuse me, you only face this two times before or something. Yeah, she will always have an excuse. She does not matter. She doesn't take accountability. So many fetch quests. Pray return to the Viking Sands. Yeah, no, it was pretty rough. Some people really enjoy ARR. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's less common than, you know, not, but that's true. Some people do click with ARR. I am going to go sleep. Yes, please do. It's midnight. Go take care of yourself. I love you very, very much. Thank you so much again for the raid. And yeah, let's chat about 14. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Things have been weird here. But yes, let's chat about 14 and other stuff. Absolutely, 1000%. I love you, girl. Thank you so much. Rest well. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Things have been. I don't like to. I struggle sometimes when I'm going through it to reach out to people and talk more. But I love you. Rest well. Let's talk more later. Alright, we don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Okay, girl. Dominia, do you truly believe that? Yes, look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to persevere, or to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. Wow, lucky no one in our party mutated. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that there are the weak and the powerless. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable, but is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not, so why have you... People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Yo, KJ, what is good, my friend? How are you? What's new? Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people in the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength and on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will still be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That's just the providence of those who are the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. Here she comes, chat. Prepping for a big Gundam tomorrow. Ooh, Gundam tournament tomorrow. Okay. First of the new set. Are you excited? Is this the set that's gonna... Was this the set that had IDO? What? Wait. G Gundam? It's going. It's going. I'm here. I'm hanging out. Nothing crazy has happened. Oh, we're actually fist fighting these girls. Fun. I think this is the first time I've seen their... Yeah, this is the first time we're fighting them, like... Wow, she just stole all of my... Wow. All my mana. Alright, that bitch is a healer. Alright, time to punch her out. Shotgun her ass. Oh, why does it miss every time, though? Oh, okay. That was so underwhelming. This isn't the G Gundam set, yeah, okay. That's in July. My bad. G Gundam, Char's counterattack, and endless waltz. Ooh, Char's counterattack. Good amount of double O victory. Ew, victory. Unicorn. Oh, see, I would like that. Double O and Unicorn are two of my favorites. I hope it's a good set. I hope you kick ass. I'm sending you all the luck. You stupid bitch! You took all of my EP. I hate you. That's so bad. You're playing a victory-based deck. I'm guessing because the cards are good, though, not because you love victory. Right? Right? You killed him. I'll fine-tune your ratios. I gotcha. You've never seen Victory. Good! Keep it that way. Keep it that way. It's not good. I'm sorry. It almost killed the Gundam franchise because of how bad it is. There's parts tokens and they're hilarious. I'm guessing they have flavor text on them or something. Come on, let it be Billy's turn. Thank God. Okay, I was getting really nervous. Like, I need to heal so badly. Okay. Their attacks look so fancy, but they're not as scary as they look. Got through 5 to 8 episodes of Victory before I ran out screaming. Yeah, about same. I definitely didn't watch all of it. I would say somewhere between like 5 and 10 episodes, and I was like, yeah, no. That and Double Zeta. I may have made it through more Double Zeta episodes than Victory, but both are not good. Apparently there's a point where Double Zeta, like, picks up and course corrects, but it's like halfway through, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can't make it through half of this. That's... Okay, she's done. The healer's done. Let's see. Let's look this card. Oh! The unit can choose the enemy player as its attack target. Okay. What the fuck? Those legs, like... They look so funny. But it makes sense. Near the end of Double Zeta is okay from what I remember. It's still not good. Yeah, like it's still not good. Apparently it gets better, but you have to like make it like halfway through for it to even start getting better. And to me, that's just not worth the time investment. If I have to put in like that much time to make it just get passable, then no. I'm alright. And here, the only Gundam I know is Wayne Sanji back in the 90s. That is what most people in the West's first exposure was to Gundam in general. That's why a lot of Westerners have big, deep nostalgia for Gundam Wing, even though it's not one of the best Gundam franchises that are out there. It's okay, but it was a lot of people's first. So I will say though, if you have any interest in Gundam at all, there are a lot of really great Gundam series. Gundam Wing was my first Gundam as well, because I also was a 90s kid who watched Konami. The deck is Victory, W18 Orange, and RX78, because that card is broken. I mean, that makes sense. I don't need to do that. We can... Banshee Norn is cool. I like Banshee Norn. Will you be competing for like a prize card? Oh, no, you'll probably be competing for like a booster box or something, right? Since it's the new set, I would imagine. Yo, what's up, Brain? Welcome in, Ichi. How are you doing? Wing is a guilty pleasure for me to watch. Yeah, I get that. I could understand that. I do occasionally enjoy watching Wing. It is a guilty pleasure. There's some characters I like, and the mech designs aren't bad. It's just the story is really like, oh gosh, I recently watched Endless Waltz. I forgot how much I hated Mari Meha. I forgot about that character entirely, and I was like, oh god. You were thinking about today? What were you thinking about today? Hella busted in TCG. I'm not surprised. You never got an anime. No, that's fair. Surprising. You're a big Xenogears fan, an anime like game fan, not anime itself, huh? Exposure to Tsunami is like 90% my exposure to medium. So you got some good mixed with some not good there with that exposure. Couple year Mal, and that's extremely fair. No, there's just usually a lot of overlap between people who enjoy JRPGs and people who enjoy anime. So. But yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, and I'm definitely one of those people who are very picky about their animes. I do have my nostalgia for like old ones for sure. I'm really picky about what I watch now, because certain things don't appeal to me anymore. They may have appealed to me when I was a kid, when I was younger, but they don't really now. Ooh, the Lupus promo. Oh, I know you want that. Oh yeah, that's right. And the Ryu Seigao. I remember you showed me those prize cards. Okay, I remember seeing them now. I hope you win. I hope you win. I'm going to be sending you all of the vibes, all of the winning vibes. Seeing the word lupus made me think of Lupin the Third, though, because we were talking about anime, and that's something I would love to like put on in the background. That's a comfort like Toonami show or Adult Swim show. I haven't seen in a long time. Lupin the Third. Hi, Carrie-san. Welcome in. How are you? Ever watched Dual Parallel Trouble Adventure? No, I've never even heard of that before. Is that a newer anime? Thinking about you. About me? Why me? What happened? Did you see something that reminded you? You're losing your mind too? Oh, it's okay. You're in good company here. Tournaments are the only way to get these cards, so they're also hella expensive. Yeah, and with a smaller TCG player base, like there's not as many of them in circulation too, I bet. So that makes it even tougher. KJ, got this. Hey, Lime Skelly, welcome back. Finish your first full week at your new job. Congrats! Oh my gosh. My body's exhausted, but I'm feeling very fulfilled by it. Do you mind my asking what your new job is? I'm glad you're feeling fulfilled by it. That's great. Congrats on your first week. Yes, well done. Someone is translating all of Gundam Wing Frozen Teardrop, which is set in novels that isn't. Wait. The years in the future of Gundam timeline where they're on Mars. I've read 5 of the novels so far. And what is your assessment, Triple? As I will probably never read these, and I'm curious. It's a mecha anime with some comedy element. Oh, I do enjoy mecha animes. And I haven't really seen many new ones that aren't in like the Gundam universe. I'll have to check it out. Is it on Crunchyroll? Alright, KJ. Huh. We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever you say, lady. What took you? What meaning is there to fighting again? Silence! Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. God, this sounds so stupid. Let us merge and combine our forces. Oh my god, they're gonna transformer this bitch, really? Alright. Cool. I don't have Bart, so I don't have the giant mech the size of a fucking city. Wait, I had to come back for this? That's fair. Transformers, robots in disguise. That's actually what's happening here. Like, this looks like a Transformers scene. Or like Zoids. They're combining. It's morphin' time. Yeah. What's up, Mozzie? This is a great his break for the speed run. Yeah, I bet. This, yeah, Super Power Rangers, Voltron-y, yeah. Megazord. Oh, that's a perfect time for a speedrun break. Wow, 3 minutes almost. I mean, these PS1 games, I mean, this PS1 game in particular really knows how to like, go ham with the cinematics. It's very impressive for its time. But also, I'm feeling very inadequate because I don't think our gears do that. So, what am I gonna do? Is that a railgun helmet? Rail cannon on its head? Oh my god. Roar. Incredible. Wow! Honestly though, it kind of looks really cool. Its sprite looks really cool. Kishin sword. This is just Voltron. Alright, let me catch up. I read a few like small things, but hang on. I'm working for a disc golf manufacturer. It's my favorite outdoor hobby. Oh, cool! So it's cool to be working in the sport. Yay! The past year I've been working from home at a desk, so it's physical adjustment. Oh, absolutely. I've done that before. Like gone back and forth between like a desk job to a physical job. That's tough when you're not used to like moving your body a lot. It's very exhausting. Yeah. Congrats on making it through the week then, because that's rough. Rest up while you can, and like your body will get used to it. You'll build up that. Oh no. You'll build that back up. Carrie Stan, I'm so sorry. Links, you have to get permission from a mod to post links. Or if you're a subscriber, you can post links. I'm so sorry. If it was an accident, like you've put a period in between 2 letters, that happens too. I totally missed what you said. I was scrolled up. I'm still scrolled up. It's interesting so far. They basically blew up their old Gundams. They know how to. That's unsurprising with that cast. Had to figure out how to build new ones, and there is a lot of flashbacks. Yeah. Didn't the original creators die? The original series explains the backstory of those characters. It's difficult to keep a story straight since it keeps going back and forth. Oh, they should have written it in like. Well, at least it's interesting, I guess. No, it's okay, Carrie Sen. It was an accident, I'm sure. I'm sorry. If you actually have a link you want to post, like, just say so, and a mod or myself can give you permit to do that. If it was an accident, it happens. You're definitely not the first. Last time when my buddy got here, one of his friends said when he played this few years back, some random backseater spoiled the surprise. Wow, what a jerk! Wait, it spoiled the Voltron of it all? Like, the Megazord of it all? That's rude. 0 damage. I'll get you. Oh, great. I'm nervous. Whoa, yo, what's up, Optimist? How are you? Happy Saturday morning for you. I hope you slept well. Good to see you. What? Billy, why can't you be? Billy, why can't you be? I'm out of ammo? Or why can't you square? Or, yeah, anyway. Oh, I was hitting circle. I'm just dumb. Oops. Check the link. It was fine. It got deleted so quickly I didn't see it. Oh my god, Optimus, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Holy crap. Holy crap. Sorry, I scroll. The chat was scrolled just enough for me to see, like, your what's up, but it didn't show me the streak. Thank you so much for the 70 freaking stream streak. That's crazy. Got one for the dual parallel world. Here, let me get you a permit very soon. If you want to link it, you can post it now. There we go. Oh, me. This is the whole last episode. Okay, cool. Thank you. Check that out later. Let's see. You're lit tired. I feel that. Ew. You don't have to thank me for letting you share your excitement. I love to hear people's excitement, especially like if something good's going on. Like, honestly, everyone's going through it lately, and they're, you know, like, people have been dealing with a lot of like heavy stuff. It's nice to see somebody, like, you know, excited for something happening in their life. Like, this community loves to like cheer people on and like lift people up. So like, thank you for sharing. Thank you for, you know, telling us about your good news. I love to hear good news. I'm always cheering for you guys. The guy was like, hope you like Voltron. Wow! That's messed up. Also, thank you for the hydration check. That's a shitty thing. You should not say that. What a shitty thing to say. Novels I never got officially translated in English, but who knows, maybe one day. You know, maybe, but also I'm a little surprised just because it's Wing, and you know, like, people in the West love Wing so much, right? So it's a little surprising that we didn't get it. Had a good week, mainly taking it easy. Hell yeah, you haven't had to work. Have you been playing Perfect Works or anything else? Oh, of course. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It's always series Macross Plus. I am familiar with it. We didn't get Macross like properly in the West. Like we got it like smashed into Robotech back in the day, and it took a really long time for like any kind of official release of a Macross series, I think, in the West. So somehow I managed to miss. I've not gotten into Macross. If it had been more accessible in my youth, I probably would be a really big fan of it, honestly. Because I'm a big Gundam fan. I like mecha animes. I like Martian Successor, Desko, Magic Knight Rares, like, and other things that, you know, have mechs as well. So I probably would have really enjoyed Macross. I just haven't gotten into it. Like, I'm not saying I never will. It's just I don't have a lot of time, and it's never at the forefront of my brain of things to do. One of these days, though, I would like to dip my toe in the Macross field. For me, it was almost certainly, it was Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball that hooked me from a small age. And then anything I saw that looked remotely anime from that time forward, I had to get my hands on. I had to watch. You piece of shit. Ellie's gonna die. Unless they die first. They die first. Haha! Just from a shot from Billy. Okay. Yay! I read Project Hail Mary and then watched a movie yesterday. I really liked it. Nice! I've also played some Uncharted. Wait, which Uncharted? The first one? Oh my god, he streamed a couple of times. I need to catch one of those. If you're doing it during time to sleep or work. Damn time zones. Thanks to Air Odds. Thanks for the GGs. Put all of them at the last third of two. Oh, wow. So you're just going all in on Uncharted. Is it your first time playing Uncharted or nah? The funnels. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Typed exactly like that. Yep. I love them. Some things only the weak can feel. But weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses. Even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all lived together side by side. Wait! Are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. I've played all Uncharted games like 5 times. Wow, okay, you're a big Uncharted guy. Got you. Yeah, no, guys, like, Optimus is starting to stream now. We love Optimus. Go give him a follow. Go show him some love and support. An awesome community member and friend and just human being. So, giving him some support would mean a lot. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. It's your kind. No, I'm not. I'm just spitting truth. I'm just telling them how I sees them. He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Wait, what? Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning about the potential ability as a countervailing existence. With everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Car's still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We're almost ready. I just need a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait until the time is ripe. Krellian? A countervailing existence? That Myung, what is she up to? I had better warn the commander. I always had a really sus feeling about Myung. Out of the way! Let me through! That bastard! I'll hunt him out myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move. Commander, wait! You have a question? What's your question, sir? While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back. Just, I had this stirring within my heart.
I told you she'd be a distraction. She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass.
Pardon me?
What?
You said ass.
No, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air.
Let's just get some shut-ass.
Thanks for that wiki wow. We made 40 plus nerd, Misty of all, and Gassy as well. I see. We appreciate you, Optimist. I know not just, I know I can speak for chat too. No, it was fine. It was fine, Lime Skelly. How many fucking people in this game are just like alien multi-personality sphere ball in the sky? Yeah, I'll agree to work with them. Well, so like, they're not, the aliens, they're humans, actually. I can't remember, it's so convoluted. They used to be humans. They were made immortal by being turned into data in a computer. That floating ball in the sky is like basically the AI of their brains. And they're, I don't know, plotting something crazy. I don't know exactly yet. But for some reason, yeah, I don't know why they're putting up with the aliens in a ball. But we'll figure out soon, I guess. Shut ass denied. Oh, very open ass for you. Everyone else need to sing that every time it gets redeemed. Yes. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Love that song. But some danger was awaiting the people there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the people accepted in Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. Within the burning fire stood a gold Omni-Gear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even Renk and friends from Solaris who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on toward the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. He's looking for Faye for a rematch and watch him get bested by Faye's girl and then never get his revenge. Yo, Real Guts. Yeah, we are on disc 2. How are you doing? Happy Friday indeed. Where? Where is he? I know it. He's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here. So please stop this meaningless violence. You. Yes. You will do. Let's kick his ass. Kick his ass, Ellie. Girl, why didn't you go out in your gear? Why did you go out? Aww. Come out, Faye. If you'll not come out, I will crush Elheim. He's really not here right now, bro. Like, ugh. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. Ah! What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie? Are you okay? How could I? To the likes of you. Not only to him, but I'm also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities. To be able to align with the relics of the... Oh, with all of the anima relics. Okay. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. So you're trying to prove yourself. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back all those who have forsaken me. Despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. That's not true, bro. Calm down. Just go live your life somewhere else. I think I now know why you're so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself will disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me? That warmth? That very warmth I've finally obtained? Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind. So don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. You don't fear love. Now you... Ah! Very emotional of me. I know I nailed it. Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anyone else. It's unfortunate. He needs some rehabilitation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure he'll ever be okay. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Why are you listening to... Don't listen to these alien bald-ass fuckwads. They don't even have flesh. They're just in a computer. Don't listen to them, Ramses. Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Ha, trash is more worth to us than you. Dude, seriously, fuck them all. Light their fucking stupid floating sphere on fire and walk away. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't... Myung, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him, and in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as Cain. An archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one But he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. So now he's gonna stick him on alien-looking ass Cain. Divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be... Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. So now they're... Oh my god! This man, he doesn't even get a chance. He doesn't even get a chance. I kind of feel bad for Ramses. Because he doesn't know how to live. And he's just trying to. And now he's off of Faye, but now they're trying to put him on to Cain. They're literally just fucking like gaslighting him into now wanting to kill the fucking emperor. This poor dude. Such a well-written villain. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Too baby doesn't get friends. It's so sad, though. He deserves it. He deserves a life, and he's not getting it. He's just getting gaslit and brainwashed, and everyone in his life is horrible for him. Yeah, Knob. He has had a hard time. Yeah, they've been gaslighting this poor man his entire life, so he hasn't even stood a chance. At least he's handsome. I guess he's got that going for him. It's just unfortunate because he hasn't fallen in a situation where he could potentially get away from the gaslighting and, like, you know, potentially learn to live properly. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would all be yours. Don't you agree, Carr? Poor Ramses. I have a feeling he's just gonna die and feel inadequate. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. Hey Tonko, good morning. How you doing? You sleep well? No, get hot shit out of here. Well, do we take hot shit for fun? Just to hear hot shit for a bit? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I'm gonna take hot shit. I don't trust him, but... Also, hi Pulse the Behemoth. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you. My bad. I read what you said, and my brain, I don't know. I thought you were here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's get into some hot shit. Hi there. Hope your Friday's treating you kindly. Uh-oh, am I gonna instantly regret not bringing Billy? I only have solo heals. With Satan. Something that might annoy me if I don't do it. Sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! Run! How do you do? I'm okay. I am okay. I am hanging in there. Hey Faye Dragoon, how's it going? Good to see you. Where are we in the story? Well, Ramses just got gaslit into now choosing the Emperor Cain to be his new target of obsession instead of Faye. Or, you know, what Chuck said. No. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, not one bit. Wait, did I not hit the sit? I forget what the blue one changes your party. That's right. Hello, shopkeeper Johnny. Let's check. Is there something better already? No. And I took Satan this time though, so I have a different mech I need to tune up. So I didn't take Billy. Oh, I forgot how cool this mech is. Wait, whose is this again? This is Maria? This is, oh, Emeralda's. Oh, that's right, right. This is Maria's. Save Zen. Fenrir. The Satan's. Well, it's all 2. Satan's is at the very end. Maria is not in party. I'm sorry to disappoint. He had an Omni-Gear this whole time, didn't feel like using it. I don't think I think he didn't want us to know. I mean, not that we would have known the difference, but I think we would have noticed a difference in power. Alright. Now where do we go? Treasure! Give me... Bro! I just tried to open a treasure chest and I got attacked by a bunch of frogs! Okay. This is so overkill. Rest in peace, frog people. We just should step on them. Hey. Hey, my ancestors are French. Hey. Hey. Ether guard. Alright, now how do I get back upstairs? Whee! There we go. Now, how the F am I supposed to make that jump? No, I didn't actually take offense. I'm sorry if that didn't come across as me being, like, jokey. I was not mad. I know how to take a joke at the expense of my people. It's no big deal. I am not sure. Fuck, are you serious? Encounter rate. There's like weird elephant things. Green elephant. Green two-legged elephants. I will say, Satan's Omni-Gear looks pretty sweet. mech designs in Xenogears are nice, especially these Omni-Gear designs. They're really, I don't know, they're good. Get into the save here. I'll place tomorrow during the daytime. He'll surpass me again, and you're just gonna be living the same thing twice in a day. Deja vu. Well. Oh wait, I see. There's a door behind this rock. And let me guess, I can't go in it in Gears. Dude. And it looks like our next ad break is about to happen, friends. Just in about 3 minutes. If you're not subbed or have turbo, you're going to see some ads. I appreciate it if you stick them out. It does really help support the channel. If you don't want to, though, and you would like to skip those ads, you can always subscribe. It supports the channel in a different way. But if you don't want to, that's cool too. No problem. Just letting you know that the ads are going to happen soon, so you're not caught off guard by them. Looks like there's a writing carved on the walls. Alright, I've got a puzzle now. Yeah, the designs do rock. They really do. They're great. Takahashi knows his mechas. Yeah, they're really good. I wish there was more mech suits in the Xenoblade games. I know we have some, but like, not to the Xenogears extent. Oh, we'll beat it simultaneously. Oh boy. I think during this ad break I'm going to run to the Wiz Palace too, guys. Just a heads up. So if you need to stretch your legs, grab a snack, or go to the bathroom too, it'll be a good time. You won't miss anything, probably. Writing on the wall. The center stone will be your foothold. Four steps south, 10 steps west. Oh boy. Okay. Writing on the wall. Higher than the center pillar. Oh, I don't like this already. Check the back of the stone pillars. The mechas at the beginning of Final Fantasy VI were animated by Takahashi. The director didn't like that it was different design from the Magitech armors, but they decided to use it because it was badass! That's cool! I didn't know that. That is a fun fact. The truth is back there. Aim your sights higher. The unseen is true too. Okay. How am I supposed to move them? Am I supposed to move them? What in the world? I see there's lines on the floor, so it looks like I should be able to move them, but I can't run into this. He keeps walking around it if I try to run into the back of it. What in the heck? Uh-oh. How's my death blow training going? Was I death blow training? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Faye and Ellie have death blows, I think. I think Satan might too, actually. What the? Huh? You have no memory. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Oops, I didn't mean to go into mode. Alright, we're at ads. I'm gonna run away, chat, real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put us on the BR back screen. Yep, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Enough of that and more to... Oop, this one right here. Okay. What the heck? Higher than the center pillar. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Ooh, okay, let's see. 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how do you... You can't really count steps in this game. Like... Because... Unless you count, like, the tiniest button press. 4 steps south, 4 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think that's right. This room is kind of jank. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. My local grocery store opens at 7 and not 8, so I'm taking y'all for an expedition. That's early for a grocery store. The center stone will be your foothold. Okay. JJ, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Rest well. Have a great day tomorrow. Check on the back. Aim your sights higher. The truth is back there. The unseen is true too. I can't change my camera angle, like up or down. It says like look higher, but I can't. I have no clue. This is so, this is dumb. I don't know how I managed to get that one to fall. It just fell. It made me nervous. I thought things were just going to start falling on my head and kill me. What the heck? The center stone will be your foothold. Well, I almost landed on it, so I got excited for like a split second. To the grocery store. You know what sounds good? You know what sounds really good? Some like Wassa crackers and smoked salmon. Maybe a little bit of cream cheese. Cream cheese. What the hell? Aim my sights higher. I don't think I'm going to be able to brute force this. The truth is back where? I wouldn't recommend it, Optimus. Definitely not. 4 steps south. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't even do 10 if I count at like a normal pace. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have no idea. Sure, I'll take a hint. Watermelon. For those of you who don't know, watermelon is my safe word, which means it is okay. Especially to end up on the west wall. I had been ending up on the west, well, like over here. This is the west. And jump around until you get it. I think that's the one I got. I think that's the one that fell right here. Because I was over here somewhere when it fell from the ceiling. And I was just jumping around the room. Like. So I think that's the one I already got. I have no idea what the other ones. I don't know what it means by set your sights higher. Like, I can't. I examined the back of all the pillars and I haven't dropped, nothing has dropped any from that. The truth, it's back there. I don't know. This is the west wall. I'll jump around. Welcome to the dungeon. We've got puzzle rooms. Good luck solving them. A writer's been huffing fumes. I generally like a good puzzle. This one is, I don't know if this one would be, I don't know if I would consider this one good. You know. Yeah, I think that it's just a problem of the engine this game is on. The engine this game is built in has a lot of jank to it. It's not. I'm sure that, like, if this game was made, like, in a newer engine, maybe some of their puzzle work would have come across better. Did I lose the one I... No! They reset the whole thing. Alright. I'm stuck. I was stuck there. What? But then all of a sudden I got unstuck. I'm stuck. Nothing's happening. Oh wait, I'm like in the air. I'm in the air. Give me the block. Why? Hello? Please? Please? There's an invisible something to land on here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I have to read everything. Alright. Looks like there's written carved on the... Yeah, okay. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for that, Captain Obvious. I am pressing X. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, that was the one I had before. That's the one I got before. Cool. But now what? But now what? Alright. I can't aim my sights higher. I can't change my camera angle to look up. That's the annoying one. That was the only one I got. I can't figure out how to get the others at all. Like, the others seem annoying to me. Aim your sights higher. I don't know how to do that. The unseen is true too. Well, I don't see anything. The truth is back there. Back where? Oops. Check the back of the stone pillar. I already did that. What? Check the back of the west pillar. Wait. What? Inspect the back of the west pillar. We're moving the second one. Use it as a platform. I can't move any of them. I'm moving it. They don't push when I try to push them. I can't land on them either. I can almost land on this one, and he just won't do it. This Jenkins, they're round, yeah. Wait, oh. Was I supposed to use this before I moved it into the hole? Maybe. Alright. Oh, I think you have to read the hint before you can actually, like... Maybe? How the fuck? Why are these so janky? Bro! Come on. What? Drop down, bitch! What do you want from me? You want me to read more? Fine, I'll read more. Raid! Raid! Wow, that's what it wanted. It wanted me to read more? I can only... Alright. Okay, it's impossible to jump on this one. It literally pisses me off. Can I move this any other way? No. Okay, let's see. Is this enough? Wait! Wait! Oh, that was so close! Okay, alright. Wish the camera angle was nicer to me. Oh, I went over it. I jumped over it. Okay. I got this, maybe. I will get this. I promise. No! Am I really supposed to land on that? Jesus. I need like the Eye of the Tiger playing in the background. I need some motivational music. This silence with cave drip drops is not, it's not cutting it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I did it! Woo! I'm never moving now. Woo! Okay, now what? I'm afraid to jump down. Inspecting the back of a pillar. The unseen is true too. I inspected the back of all the pillars though. The truth is back there. Okay. Yay, we did it. Yay. Get in the hole, damn it. Thank you. Although this only moves on the... I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Regular Mario RPG. Mario RPG in the Square game. You're the best around. That's a good one too. Cool, now I can get across. Game facts, all the room's instructions. This part is glitchy and may cause you to pull your hair out. Yeah, that was, it wasn't that bad. I've definitely experienced more frustrating things in games, but it wasn't fun either. Wait. Yeah, I've definitely experienced more buggy, like, puzzles or rooms or things, but, like, yeah, it wasn't the best. That's okay. We didn't take too long on it. I've definitely wasted more time in other things in my past. Streaming. Playing games. Oh, no, yeah, no, nothing beats that. Nothing beats that. Well, no, wait, I don't know. Lightning, once you get a rhythm down, it's annoying, but, like, doable. I think what's more annoying to me, personally, from 10 specifically, is getting the 0-0 time on the fucking Chocobo race in Calmlands. That Chocobo race controls so janky, like, and it's so unpredictable, and it's so frustrating. Like, I think dodging the thunder and the thunder planes is more predictable because the pattern is pretty consistent, and you always get that, like, warning flash, so you know how to time it. But those goddamn birds and those goddamn balloons and the fucking Calmlands, can't predict that shit. I'm not salty or bitter or anything. Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. Not me. Hello? I'm not allowed to go down in the water. There's treasure in there. Do I have to drain it? Chocobo race multiple times, but I never did lightning or butterflies. Butterflies is not that bad. Lightning, again, while tedious, not that bad once you get the, like, hang of the timing. It's just, you do feel, like, a lot of pressure with it, I think, because you're, like, holding your breath, trying not to miss one for 200 times. Very tense. That's Chocobo one. I never got the Thunder ones. That's probably because I used to see this a lot more than Lulu. It's fair. I have done both of them exactly twice, and I don't think I'll do it again. I may have done the Chocobo one more than twice. I don't remember exactly, because I played FF10 a lot when I was a kid. I played it multiple times. Now, for sure though, I know I've only done the Thunder Plains twice. I did it once as a kid, and then I did it once on stream when we streamed FF10 a few years ago. I did all of the relic weapons, so that was fun. Never again. Even if I stream it again, I wouldn't do that part. I wouldn't go all out then. Again, I can't. You gotta hang out the Chocobo controls? Oh wow. Do the lightning dodging the PS2 with the PS3 version so you have input lag and it messes you up? Oh, that sucks. I did it on the PS2 version and on the HD remaster on PC. I've never tried the PS3 version though. That sucks. More frustrating than both of them. King of Jump Rope. Oh god, yeah, I agree. Maybe the Jump Rope in Alexandria. What do you need? Like, how many do you need to do? Like 99? Or is it more than that? No, it is. It's tough. That one's tough. I know the movement is not the illusion. They're just hovering at the general place. The routing should be easy, but I always react to the movement. That's fair. It's hard to fight those, like, you know, those instincts. Those, like, gut reactions. I do too, Darkwood. Actually, same. I have the PS3 version of the HD Remaster too. I didn't know when I would get a PS4, like, and I didn't know it would come to PS4 either at that time, so yeah. I actually don't have a physical copy. No, I'm gonna have to get out of the back, really? Yeah, I actually don't have a physical copy for PS4. Maybe one day. I don't think it's expensive. It's just not a priority for me right now. 1,000 for the last item. Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, FF9's jump rope can die on fire. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, we have to drain it because there's a door down there. Okay. Oh, heck. It's a whole room full of this shit. Okay. Survival tent. The hippo risk can die under that first fire. So, not all minigames are created equal. Not all minigames are good. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'm not going to make you break your lurk. But if you want to say hi, please feel free. I just hope you're having a good time zone. And I appreciate the follow. Wait, I don't... There's probably battles in there. What's in this other door? Whoa, why is black? I can't see. Okay. What's in the other door? That's Halloween and she's trying. We both are and I've been searching since December. That sounds about like the state of the job market right now. I'm so sorry, friend. So I'm also looking for a job right now. It's really scary. I don't like it. I hope you find something soon. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. What? Okay, writing on the wall. There is a secret in the third hole from the door. The hidden passage is in the third hole. Alright. Find the hidden passage in this room to proceed. I don't know where these holes are. Secret in the... Okay, so everybody... Alright, third hole. Heard. Received. No! Wait. That scared me. Is this where you just fall? Like, is that where that room leads? Yes, it is. Alright. I think I found at least a hole. It's hard to see. Okay. I see them now, I think. The third hole. Everybody's like, the third hole. Well, I fell in this hole, and that's not the third hole, so this has to be it. What? Hee hee hee. Yes. Holes. Indeed. Hello, Kashel. How's it going? Like, I fell in that one, and I fell in that one. And how come those aren't the third holes? Because they're in order. 1, 2, 3. So, like, everybody's like, the third hole is the one. But both of them are wrong. Bruh.
Calandra_gamer says, down the hole.
Down the hole. The hole. Alright, I've tried every hole. None of them work. Are there more of them out here? No, I can't even inspect that weird mural. Does that say anything? No. Anything say anything out here? No. Elevator go down the hole. The secret is in the wall of the third hole. The wall of the third hole? What does that mean? Alright. I tried to click as I went down. Nothing happened. Okay. I'm sure if you're looking at the store and just listening, that's quite entertaining indeed. Oh, wait. Oh! Wow! I did it! That was weird. Okay. Alright. We got it. We got it. We found the hole. Huh? What now? Ah, stalactites. Yikes, the ceiling. Jump over here. Show some courage and stand your ground. Ah! Balls! Are you kidding me? Okay. You raised yourself yesterday and they're still pending till... Wait, you... What do you mean they're pending? Like they're gonna get back to you, or... What again? Ah, heck. Damn, the ceiling's dropping again. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the jump button and the input didn't take, so Faye just fell. Hey, at least you had a first interview though. Like, that's good. Like, you're in the pool. Hopefully they'll call you back for a second. Or at least one of them, you know? So don't click on that this time, because that's what happened last time. What? It won't let me jump back. It won't let me jump on top. Oh. No, I didn't mean to. What again? Come on, Faye. Damn, the ceiling's dropping again. Yeah, I know. Come on. We're gonna go down here and wait it out on this block. Look out. Jump. Oh, heck. Never mind. I guess we can't wait it out on that block. Man! I thought I had been clever. I thought I figured it out. Oh, oops. Damn it. Okay, so I can't just stay on this part. Thanks, Faye, I know. I don't know what to do. Show some courage and stand your ground. Oh, don't move. We just stay put. Stand your ground. It'll be okay. I get it. Damn, the ceiling's dropping again. Oh no! And we're just gonna eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Haha. Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Step on it? Don't. Not yet. I don't trust anything. Oh no. No, not yet. There's a button with 7 marks on it. Push it. Don't. Oh god. Push it. What'd it do? Writing on the wall. Buttons on both sides control the water level. Oh. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. Yeah, it kind of has to go back up. Yep. I don't know how much water. Okay. Step on it. Nothing happened. Oh. Almost. Oh. Okay, the door is uncovered. Will it make a click or something? Or do I just leave when that door is uncovered? Like, how do I know when it's okay to go? Will the game let me know that I've done the thing? You will know. Okay. Looks like the water level won't go any lower. Okay, I think that's the water won't go any lower, so I'm done. Do I go back to that room, I wonder? It says, wait, it said a happy medium to succeed in life. So I think I don't uncover that whole door. I think I need to add more water. Writing on the wall, not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. That's a happy medium. Look, the door is halfway covered. I don't know. The water is full at 10? What does that even mean? The water is full at 10. Oh, wait. One does 3 and one does 7. So 10. The water is full at 10. Hang on, let's drain it all the way. Let's press the 7 button. And then fill it one more time with the 7. Well, that didn't work. They are making me math once again. Did you like that? Okay, so the water is currently full because I put a 3 and a 7 in it, right? So, not do the Lord too much, find a happy medium to succeed in life. So I need to get it to 5. How is that even possible? When I can only drain and fill in increments of 3 and 7. Hang on, I'm trying to use my brain. It's late. I think I do. If I drain at 7. Fill it 3. It'll be 6. I have to drain and fill, drain and fill, drain and fill until it gets to 5, I think. Which is the medium, the middle. Okay, we drained it by 7, so it's a 3. So we add 3 to make it 6. But I can't make it -1, so I think I have to add 3 again to make it 9. Then we leave 7. Subtract 7 to get 2. We'll get there. Yep. And then we add 3 here. And then we add more water, and that should make it 5. Hey! My brain! It did the thing. Good job, brain. I'm so proud. Before you found that extra sign, if you asked me for a hint, I would have said, what number is Max? I'm glad I found the hint, because that's really all I needed. I just, sometimes clicking around on things, you think you've clicked on everything, but there's like one really small, like, pixel that you've somehow missed. I've noticed that happens a lot in this game. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. At me. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's really satisfying when you figure out puzzles by yourself, honestly. Like, I do prefer to try to figure it out, but sometimes my irritation gets the better of me, and I'll be like, yeah, I don't feel like trying anymore. Oh, right. We're itty bitty people. Let's get back into our Max. Can I now? It didn't like my placement. Yep. The magic pixel. Yeah. This game has a lot of those. Ah. That room with 3 pillars was redonk. Yeah, the first puzzle doesn't make much sense. The only one that kind of does is like the 4 steps south and then 10 steps west, but at the same time, like, that doesn't help either. Because there's not a true, like, step system in this game. Wrong shit. Ether doubler. I already have one of those. Yeah, thank goodness they didn't put if they put encounters in the puzzle room, that would be so frustrating. I don't know. Alright, should I do this? Or should we, is this a boss fight? Should I do this, or should we save it for tomorrow? Because it is, once again, it is Friday, so I do work tomorrow, so I can't go full degen. Like 3-4 a.m. is not my favorite on a Friday. I do need some sleep, so is this before a boss? I'm actually genuinely asking if those of you in chat know what's coming up right here. Where is my data going now that Solaris is destroyed? I don't know. To the aliens in a ball? fucking aliens. I don't remember how long until... It can be long or short. Well, let's... risk a little bit and see what happens. If nothing else, I could always save state, right? So... Here, let's hear some hot shit. That was worth it. Oh yeah, he's a sword now. Yeah, because he didn't have that sword until his wife gave it to him. That's really weird. I'm so used to seeing him, like, you know, fisted up with Faye. I shouldn't have said it like that. Wow. Yeah, I'm so used to him using his fists. It's weird to see him with a sword. I said, I'm used to him fisting it up with Faye. Give a suggestion before going further? Sure. Whatever floats their boat. I mean, I don't plan on using Satan for this. I just brought him for this dungeon. But okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's the gear part. Oh, right. Hey, Topo, how you doing? How's it going? I mean, why do that when I give him the level 3 one? But, or level 2 one. I guess I can give her extra defense. Tired? Aw, I'm sorry, Topo. I feel your pain. I am too, actually. It is late. I haven't updated his stuff in so long. Oh my god. Okay. Let's give him that. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Let's see. Sengoku sword. Oh. Womp womp. Just want to see you before I get some rest soon. Oh, that's fair. Thank you for... That's nice. That's really nice for you to say. I'm glad you popped by to say hi. You had work earlier tonight? Oh, that sucks. Usually if you work on a Friday night too, you work in an industry that's pretty busy for Friday night. I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad you're home though and you can rest and relax now. Just busy? Yeah, I bet. Sorry, I used to be a server, and Friday nights were like insane. Oh, well, here's this. The giant save point again. Oh, I jacked it from Dominion. Nice. She didn't deserve it. Also, our next ad break is about to happen. Friendos, heads up. If you are not subbed to have Twitch Turbo, you'll see some ads here in a couple of minutes. I really appreciate it if you stick them out because it does help the channel out a lot. If you don't want to, I understand though too. And if you want to support the channel without watching ads, you can always subscribe. If you don't want to, that's cool too. No worries, no pressure, no problem. Yes, go get you some sleep. Go get you some shut-ass. Rest well. Thank you for popping in to say hello. It's always a pleasure. Rest well. Good night. Good night. Alright, Ellie. Is this where I need to take all of my stuff off of Ellie? Chuck? Oh, okay. I don't like the sound of that in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, okay. I mean, everything that's on her, though, is stuff that really only she uses, like the ether doubler, and everyone else has a crimson vest. I don't even know if it's really worth it for me to bother. And I don't think that this is very good. The long dark coat, I've had it on so long. Unless somebody else can use an ether doubler, but I think I have another one. Actually, ether guard. No, I don't think, like, it's just big coat. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's fine. Like, I don't think that... Yeah, everything that she has on her is stuff only she uses. So, there's an anima relic in these ruins. So, oh, Rico's suddenly here. So, ancient people worshipped meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Something ain't. Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? I loved the card game. It was fun. I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyways, we'll see you at... We'll soon see when we go outside. Ugh. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun with the card game. It was pretty intense, but it was fun.
Robadacious923 says, Rico Suave.
Rico Suave. I also like to call him Rico Suave. It is so weird for them to appear there, yeah. Most streamers skip out on it? Oh, not me, not this streamer. That's lame. Whoa, what the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hammer. Oh my god. Hey bro, Hammer, what the fuck happened to you? Did you mutate? Is this mutated ass Hammer? But why are you a mech? It's been a long time no see, bro. You fucking piece of shit. You killed Ellie's mom. Fuck off, Hammer. You suck. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. Feels so good being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Oh. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. Oh, okay, sure, Hammer. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl. Whoa.
Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
That's not hammer, that's mallet.
Yes, actually. He looks like somebody's taken a mallet to him. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Oh boy. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Yeah, fuck off, Hammer. You killed Ellie's mom. You're a piece of shit. Like, you're a coward. Thank you, Rubidacious. Thank you, sir. Eat air odds, bitch. Pronounce Malay. If you want to get French about it, sure. Oh my god, holy seizures, Batman. Where's the seizure warning for that? Oh, my eyes. I mean, I don't get seizures, but I would caution anyone who's prone to getting seizures not to watch that. That was very, like, Electric Soldier Porygon coded. If you know, you know. Hey dude, welcome back. Welcome back to Mads, everybody. Hammer sucks. He's not doing great. I'm gonna kick his ass. Real Mallet is Prophets of Malay. Oh. Otherwise it's just a sparkling hammer. Wait, is it actually? I didn't know that. I didn't know the lore of the mallet. But I guess I'm being schooled today. I love it when I learn things. I love it when you guys teach me shit. Just don't teach me wrong stuff. I'm nerd gullible, that's me. That YouTube video I watched that pointed out Porygon is almost slower than general Pokemon used in playthroughs. Wouldn't Mew be the one least used because it's not attainable through like natural means? Is it Boreal? I forget how you get Boreal. It's been a long time. Why would, oh my god. Why would Porygon be the one? Legendary, okay, that makes sense. Oh, 9,999 points of a game purchase can be elite for something really mid. That's valid. I forgot that's what it takes. Oh my god. The grind is real in the OG. Holy shit. Now that you say that, I do have very distinct memories of childhood me grinding for those coins. Would you die already, Hammer? Why are you still alive? Mad skills. I don't... Mine are better. No amount of upgrades can make you better than us. Die, Hammer, you traitor. You traitorous coward, you freaking bastard. I might have beef with this Grappybara. Hey, that wasn't on Ellie, that was on... Why does it do that? There have been many times in this game where something has attacked fucking Faye, but Ellie takes the damage. Like just then. Oh my god, I forgot about that. His mad skills, that was so long ago. Yeah, you're right. How dare I forget about Hammer and his mad skills? God, he was just a couple years off from that being like localized to like leech skills or something. Hit her. I thought she dodged. I have a really bad feeling. Well, good, die. I don't care. Feel bad. Oh shit, I'm out of... Smack him. For no damage. Should we get out of here? Why? Kill him. Self-destruct. The fuck? Am I actually supposed to flee? You're kidding. You know what? You know what? You know what? We'll try this again tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow. It's a lot or two. Eat a bag of dicks, Hammer. Eat a bag of ducks, Hammer. No, you know what? Duck's too good for you. That's a delicious meat. Eat a bag of dicks instead. Alright, guys. The song is so cheery after what just happened. Every time I picked up a shift, you'll be around 11 p.m. Okay, gotcha. I'll probably start around 9, and we up for an hour, so you won't miss too much. I did, Kalandra. Thank you. Guys, thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for all the love and support. Y'all are freaking awesome. And I'm glad I streamed. I know I started off as like, yeah, my mental health has not been great today, but like, streaming always helps. Streaming always puts me in a different mindset, and I get to hang out with you guys, and you guys really help with that. So I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I think we made some good progress, and we'll just pick it up again tomorrow. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know if we're gonna beat Xenogears this weekend or not, but like, I am still craving PS1 era goodness, so we'll figure out what to do if we beat it. I don't know. But let's go on a raid. I would really appreciate you guys if you would go on a raid with me. I would really love that. Since we kind of went to the void last weekend, at the end there. You absolutely help at least 1%, if not more. Thank you. You're the best. I appreciate you. No, thank you, Leon. You too, Triple. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. No, you never have to apologize for that, Leon. You're doing your own stuff. Like, I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the support. Like, no, never apologize. You're fine. Thank you just for, you know, hanging out. You don't always have to talk. That's not a requirement here. I do enjoy talking to you guys, though. Fortune got me feeling spiteful on something. So you're grinding something out. No, that's extremely valid. I hope you become unspiteful and you achieve your goals. I hope you enjoy your time in 14. I really want to play. I've been craving to play. Oh, I'm lurking in my own stream. That's awkward. Because I was, yep, you know, tabbed lurking for my friends. Where are we gonna go tonight, chat? I'll figure that out. I have a little bit of a headache, so it's actually a good time for me to stop. Oh, you know what? I know. Let's go. Hang on, let me go check and see where she's at in her stream. Cool. Yeah. All right. We're gonna raid Queen Chanlene, guys. She's playing Ground Zero, that like RE1, like PS1 style indie horror game that you guys have told me to play. Several of you guys have told me to play. So let's go check that out. Let's see how that is. Go show some love to Queen. As some people might say, one queen raiding another. Ah ha ha. I don't consider myself a queen though, but it is in my title. So, it works. You're good now. Spite is a powerful tool. It can be. Congrats. Not the song kills you every time. Oh yeah, no. The ending of Final Fantasy X. All right, let's get rid of it. It's sad. Speaking of sad, we go to sad near music instead. Yeah, you too, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are the best. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Queen Chanlene playing Ground Zero. Let's give her a Meowdy Mecha raid. Oops. If you have my emotes, please copy paste. If you do not have my emotes, That's okay too. Because you can do this one. Well, I fucked up again. There we go. Let's go say hello to Queen. If you guys aren't following me on my socials, there are those below in chat if you want to check them out. If you also would like to join our community oops, that's Discord, not Discord. There's our Discord, and I also have one of these if you want to check that out too. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Xenogears. Same time, same bot channel. And Discord. God damn it. Discord is totally different. I can't talk today. I have struggled so much with talking. Like, I keep misspeaking all night long. So thank you guys for bearing with me. Yeah, everybody have a wonderful time zone. If you're going to bed, rest well. If your day's ahead of you, I hope it's fan-fucking-tastic. Goodbye, everyone. Y'all are the best.